Greetings, fellow detectives! Welcome back to the Nancy Drew 2021 Streamathon. Continuing with Nancy Drew, Danger by Design. Pretty much smack dab in the middle of how I rate the games, and we're going in opposite order of how I rank the games. So we are solidly in the top half now, which is very exciting. Let's see. Greetings, T. Greetings, Dragon Girl. Greetings, Liz. Greetings, Kels. Greetings, Rachel. And greetings, Kiara. Welcome, everyone, to the stream. It's so good to see all of you. How are you all today? How is it going? I've had a very nice Saturday so far. Mr. WizardKitten and I had brunch with his parents at a nice cafe. Few things are better than a nice brunch at a cute little cafe with a cafe latte. Good stuff. And then we went on a hike. And now I get to spend the evening in Paris with all of you. So pumped. Greetings, Nicole. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Greetings, Miss Region Rat. Greetings, Kala. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Finally can make it when you're not working. Yay, that's so exciting. Hello, hello. Bonjour. Exactly. Greetings, HP Hippogriff. Greetings, Coriolyn. Welcome all to the stream. Wonderful to see all of you. Let's get the game open, shall we? I'm gonna let this little riff finish. Do 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 do. Oh, so good. I love the music in this game, honestly. One of my faves. Okay, that on. Game. Greetings, Cat. Greetings. Oh, greetings, Cat. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How are you? So excited for today's stream. Me too. So pumped. Danger by Design. We're going to do a new game.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room. As you can see, I keep it pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Ooh. Kala, I apologize in advance for my atrociously pronounced French. As someone who speaks French fluently, you are going to notice when I mess up, and it's gonna happen. Yes, Kat and Emily, I think you are right. I think this is the first time we see Nancy's room because I was unable to skip that whole intro there, which is craziness. We get to listen to the whole thing. Greetings, by the way, Emily. Wonderful to see you. How are you today? Loathe the developing puzzle. Yes. We're gonna probably use Post-its for that one. The birth intro of Nancy's desk, indeed. Greetings, Musical Blonde. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you? I am doing quite well today, Musical Blonde. Thank you for asking. So on Nancy's desk, we of course have our Scarlet Hand statue from Secret of the Scarlet Hand, Carousel Horse from The Haunted Carousel, Whales from Danger on Deception Island, our light, which at this point in time, we can turn on and off as many times as we want. We've got our scrapbook, of course, with all of our previous cases. Greetings, Jay. Welcome to the stream and welcome back from Idaho. How was your trip? With just the one page. So yeah, this is definitely the first time we see this room. Okay, and Nancy doesn't read it. Basically, most comprehensive case file we've gotten in this room. We're going to France to keep an eye on Minette. Because Minette's been strange. Essentially. Back out of the development and flush the toilet a few times to get the Easter egg. And you won't have to do the puzzle. There you go, that too. There's a trick. Flush the toilet 10 times, and the photos are developed for you. Well, we are definitely doing that then. The Easter egg is when you flush the toilet 10 times. And it automatically solves the puzzle. So we get an egg and it solves the puzzle for us? Well, then we're definitely doing it. Very used to butchered French. Yeah, just listen to Nancy. Your name is said with a short A like cat or map, or just Cal is fine too. So, Cala? Something like that? Yes, if I ever say anyone's name incorrectly, please let me know so that I can try to fix it. It's important to me to try and say everyone's name correctly. If it was not for the Easter egg, I would not have been able to do the developing puzzle. It's a tricky one. I know a lot of people put Post-it notes on their computer screen to show where each of the different steps are. And even then, it's still tricky. And we're going to do Junior today, because I've been enjoying that. Yep, that's how you say it. Okay, Cala. I will remember that. Thank you for letting me know. Off to Prairie. Greetings, Megan. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you today?
In preparation for our landing, please make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened. Thank you.
First time you've been able to watch live. How exciting.
Taxi! Hello?
I said don't come near me.
No, Minette, don't!
Stay back, you hear me? Stay back!
Bonjour, vous êtes... are you Nancy?
Yeah?
I'm Heather McKay. Welcome. I'm so glad you're here. How was your flight?
Fine. Well, actually, they lost my suitcase, so I don't have any clothes or my cell phone. What's going on in there? Is someone hurt?
That's just Minette throwing one of her tantrums. Don't worry. She'll stop screaming right now. They lost your suitcase? That's terrible. Well, at least you're staying with Jing Jing. She'll have tons of clothes you can borrow.
That sounds amazing, Jay. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. Welcome to the stream. Wonderful to see you. Currently out with family. That's like awesome. Where to, lady? I love the opening sequence too. Doing meal prep for your upcoming week. Awesome. Flying plant. No kidding. Greetings, Ray Marie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Is the game audio just a smidge loud? I can turn it down. The plane randomly got super loud. Minette's voice actor must have had a blast recording this. I bet. Greetings, Pepper. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Always use Post-its for this one and the tea ceremony. Oh, good idea. I never thought about using it for the tea ceremony. Pretty sure Heather is Rebecca. Oh my gosh, fun. Right on time for Minette's temper tantrum. Exactly. I also totally forgot to do our beginning of stream announcement. Thank you so much to the patrons over at Mystique Manor for your continued support in helping the stream. The stream is also supported today by any super stickers within the chat, which is the little $ in chat that functions as sort of a tip function. So thank you for that. And now we can talk with Heather about Minette.
Does this happen a lot?
Oh, you mean Minette? Don't worry, she's fine. At least she will be after phase 3, which should begin right about now. See, she uses this process that some shrink taught her to manage anger and frustration. First, she vents her rage for 10 seconds, then 6 seconds of sobs and tears, and finally, at least 4 seconds of robust laughter, all of which restores her positive flux.
Huh?
It's all very weird, but it works, and believe me, without it, she would be impossible to work for. With it, she's a mere nightmare to work for. Anyway, ready to get started?
I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Pepper. Good point, Musical Blonde. That certainly could be the case. And yeah, Dragon Slayer, I think I mentioned Minette in my video on mental health and the Nancy Drew games. So we can't make a definitive diagnosis since we don't know for sure, but I know what you mean, saying that there are characteristics of somebody with bipolar disorder. Greetings, Carly. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you today? Scared to go on Aftershock? Oh my gosh, that we went on it 6 times. Oh, fun. Yeah, it's the initial fear you gotta get over.
You bet.
That desk over there will be your workstation. I made a list of all the things that need to get done and put them on your computer. That's a Metro Pass. It'll let you ride the subway all over the city for free. Go ahead and take it.
Yeah, that is pretty much how they talk about her.
Answering the phone is your job. If you have any questions, just ask. Ask me, that is. Do not bother Minette. She's behind on her spring collection and is in danger of falling way behind on her couture projects.
Right, Rachel? Can you imagine how sad it would be if people refused to bring you pizza? That would be so sad. I have not, Jay, but it sounds really cool.
Couture projects?
High fashion dresses and accessories that people have commissioned Minette to create. Needless to say, those people are très riche. In fact, she's designing the dress the First Lady will wear to the World Summit in November. Pretty cool, huh?
Heather?
Yes?
I hear voices. Who are you talking to out there?
Nancy Drew, you know, from the States?
Well, she's no good to me out there. Send her in.
Yes, Minette. As soon as you feel up to it, she's right through that door.
Exactly, Calla. Without any actual definitive diagnoses, we're kind of just working on stereotypical kind of portrayals of whatever diagnosis we're trying to match it up with. So I totally know what you're saying there. Trying to figure out a homemade pizza crust. Yum. Bit flustered. That does sound difficult, but also delicious.
How come Minette has fallen so far behind in her work?
She's been under a lot of stress lately.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay.
Is she like Elliot? I guess she is like Elliot, actually, when we think about it.
Wonder what's under here.
That's a project I'm working on. Well, supposed to be working on.
Ooh, long drive, Jay. No, we're not allowed to look at it more. Yet, at least, love this door. Gorgeous door. Process doesn't sound like something a normal therapist would advise. Yeah, I can see...
What's this?
That's the plotter. It's broken. Fixing it is one of your jobs.
Perhaps the logic when we think about, like, how we diffuse stress from our bodies with kind of the fight, flight, freeze responses. However, there may be more productive ways. Although, everyone is different. And it's only with consultation with your mental health care provider that you
Leave that alone, okay?
know for sure what to do. Box from Message in a Haunted Mansion in Abby's room. The broken pot from the plant, which we love. Ends game there. Ooh, you tried a gluten-free pizza crust once, and it was delicious. Well, good.
These doodles sure look familiar.
That's because Sunny was here. Okay, this is the plotter, and I think we need it, this one. This setting on the plotter. I want to just eat a Cocoa Kringle, but apparently we can't. Rude, Nancy. Take the Cocoa Kringle. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you? Zippy calling card. I love how everything is zippy. 3-year-old adores these streams. She's already into the games, at least watching them. Oh.
Sunny was here. Sunny June. That's why those doodles look familiar. Sunny June did them. He must have been Minette's last assistant. Wow, that guy gets around.
That's so sweet, Megan. Greetings, Juan. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Lovely to see you.
Pick up envelope from JJ Ling. Pick up fabric photos from Dieter von Schwesterkrank. Deliver photos to Jean-Michel Traquenard. Fix plotter. Do whatever Minette tells you to do and do it fast.
Already mispronouncing the French. Despite getting it just fine in previous mysteries. Goodness gracious, Nancy. Sunny strikes again, indeed. Returned goods. Let's see. Your dresses are real nice. Emily Griffin from Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. No more deliveries. We refuse to deliver pizza. If you're going to harass our delivery people, which, you know, fair. Very fair. Jane from Curse of Blackmore Manor made a game portal. Good for her. With Brady Armstrong from the final scene. And her guinea pig. Wish they kept his character mystery. Yeah. Given the portrayal that we did get, I agree. The box from Abby's room, the pot from the plant, which we love. Exactly. Grade A commentary, Jay, you know? Oh yeah. I totally agree, Kiara.
Well, there you are. I was just about to call Amy Grunhild and tell her that this internship thing she'd arranged for you was off. It's bad enough Amy foisting you on me like this. The day I become financially independent and can tell people like her to buzz off will be the happiest day of my life. Well, you're here, we've met, so get to work. Heather did give you a list of chores, right?
Could I ask you a couple of questions first?
No. One more thing. See that form over there? The one I've just started to drape? Don't touch it. Don't even go near it. That's the dress I'm designing for the First Lady. Now go. Actually, make me a pot of my special tea first. It was custom blended by my tea therapist, so make sure you follow the directions. When you're done, pour me a cup and leave it on the table. A nice big boost of herbal energy never fails to get my brain cells firing.
Glad to hear you're doing well, Alex. Her heinous highness. I should call Mel that. Her heinous highness. Jean-Michel Traquenard. Carol.
Minette named her favorite dress form Carol. Okay.
Password. Gosh, the outfits in this are just absurd. I just can't.
Let's see. To make Minette her tea, the first thing I should do is read these instructions. Then I should put whichever herbs the instructions say I need into this pot of boiling water. Then when I'm done, I should click on the teapot so I can pour the tea into a cup. If I make a mistake and need to throw out an herb that I chose, or the tea itself, all I have to do is click on the sink. Okay, I think I'm ready.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised to hear that tea therapy or tea therapists were actually a thing. I mean, if you have specific needs, a lot of herbs are known to, like, help with certain things. Like, I enjoy ginger teas whenever I feel nauseous because the ginger helps calm my stomach. So I'm wondering if that's just basically the idea of a tea therapist. What amusement parks? I've been to kind of just amusement parks in the area. I've been to Disney World multiple times. That's probably the biggest one. How do we avoid lip syncing? A mask! Exactly. It's like Henrik Vanderheun, Fatima. Who else do we have wearing a mask? Enrico Tazza. One of your favorite puzzles. I enjoy the tea puzzle. Is tea therapy real? I'm curious. I'm very curious. In it crossing, you can design your own clothing. You sure can. My stress relief is Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is pretty tasty. After a painstaking analysis, I formulated the following blend for Minette and Minette only. The catastrophic consequences. Pleasant taste, instant soothing effect.
If Minette has had a temper tantrum in the last 14 days, and if she declares that blue is her favorite color on the day... Excuse me, Minette, but what's your favorite color?
Red.
She always says red for me. I've never had her say anything else. Ooh, you're making peppermint tea for your poor throat. Oh, do you have a sore throat, Emily? I'm sorry. When the condition is met. If Minette has had a temper tantrum in the last 14 days, it's probably the same blend that I always have to do for Minette. So let's pull open my handy-dandy detective notebook and see what we have written down. Because we've talked about how, like, the discs have kind of the same coating on them. Catastrophic consequences, right? So... And if she declares that blue is her favorite color, the tea is to be consumed. So we don't do that one, because she just said her favorite color is red. If Minette is relaxed, which she's not. If Minette is right-handed, add herbs in the gaviform family. If she
This
is
can wait.
right-handed. So let's go look at her. What hand is she writing with?
I want that tea, Nancy.
She is writing with her right hand, so all of the herbs in the gaviform family, which I do have written down. If Minette is wearing a dress, which she's not.
When asked to pick a number between 1 and 10, if Minette chooses an odd number on the day the tea is to be consumed... Minette, could you please pick a number between 1 and 10?
10.
Yep, and she always picks 10 for me, too. So don't have to worry about that one, because it's not an odd number. Minette is stressed and feels drawn to odd numbers and to the color blue. No. If Minette is not humming, which she's not, so potency of greater than 7. Favorite color is red. Herbs that grow in marshy areas. Okay, yes. So it is, in fact, the same tea that I always make for Minette, which includes Boojum, Breland, Calicula, Fenellery, Gibbering, Hogbone, Phrygia, Pipsweet, Varvain, Yellow Buttons, and Macrophylla.
That should do it. I finished making your tea.
Just leave it there.
Please don't yell at me. Oh, sorry, Emily. That sounds awful. I hope your throat and your voice get better soon.
Nancy, come back here.
Oh, good. We're not in trouble.
The tea is utterly rude. I can already feel my creativity flowing again, building like a wave on the ocean, surging towards some unseen shore. I have another job for you, a very critical job. See the stuff that I've been studying? That, in essence, is my spring collection.
Uh-huh.
All those objects have certain things in common which speak to and stimulate the artistic sinews of my subconscious, from which all the designs I need will eventually burst forth.
Uh-huh.
They're all totally rude, but they're not enough. I need more, Nancy. You need to take the number 7 metro to Pont Neuf, go to the flea market in Square de Vergalant Park, and buy me 4 more things with qualities identical to the ones each of these possesses. Use this bag. Put everything in there as soon as you buy it. I don't want anyone seeing what you bring me. It could give away my whole collection.
Probably not, but okay.
Here's some money.
Sounds like a good recommendation, Jay.
I'm just supposed to go out and buy things?
Stuff. I want stuff. New stuff that's just like this old stuff, only different. Now just take a good look at my stuff, then go. Go!
Then go. Yeah, mint tea and peppermint for cramps, for sure. Tea can be really good for cramps. And a hot pack. Those are always nice. My favorite tea, let's see. I really enjoy ginger peach. You can't just put those two words together, WizardKitten, and make a new word. That's not how words work. Ginger peach. Ginger peach tea is my favorite. Ginger peach green tea. And I've always wanted to try matcha. I've never actually had a good matcha. I've never had matcha at all. But from what I hear, you need to have a good one if you're going to enjoy it. Greetings, Ultra Pro. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? One hell of a first puzzle, right? Good question, Pepper.
Forget something?
Varvain reminds you of Vampire Diaries. Nice.
Has this windmill or moulin always been a fashion design studio?
No. In fact, until a year or two ago, this little old lady lived here. When she passed away, this place went on the market and Minette snapped it up. See, Minette has this thing about curves. She claimed working in a quasi-round environment like this would make her more productive.
Utterly rude. Ooh, Bengal spice. That sounds delicious. A stream of this game when you do the worst options on purpose. You should make the nastiest tea. That's true. Chaotic Nancy would make a horrible tea for her. Like the opposite of everything she wants.
And has it?
As if. but she has gotten a lot of press out of it. In fact, if there's one thing I've learned from Minette, it's that how a designer behaves is likely to get her just as much attention in the fashion world as what she designs.
Ginger peach. Thank you so much, Musical Blonde. That means a lot.
Why does Minette wear that mask?
All I know is that back in March, on the last day of her big fall show, she showed up wearing that mask, and she hasn't taken it off since.
That sounds amazing, Kat. I think I might need to dip my toe in with like matcha lattes first and then work my way up to the full thing. Based on what I've heard about how kind of intense the taste can be.
And she's never bothered to explain why?
Sometimes she refuses to say. Other times she says it's because some mysterious man in black threw acid on her. I think it's because she just likes to get people's tongues wagging.
Nice, Rachel.
Who is Dieter von Schwesterkrank?
He's this awesome fashion photographer. But listen, as it turns out, I have to run an errand in that area, so I'll pick up those fabric photos.
Oh no, that's okay. I'll do it. Finding his studio will help me get more familiar with Paris. In fact, why don't I run your errand too?
No, that's all right. It can wait. Getting those prints to Jean-Mi is much more important.
Sure, Alex. I'm the same way. I definitely prefer more sugar in my tea. I usually use quite a bit of honey, and that tends to help.
Why is that?
Jean-Michel Trequenard is the fashion editor for Glam Glam magazine. All he really is a glorified gossip columnist, so it pays to be nice to him. Which, as you'll find out, ain't easy. His office is the Café Kiki on the Rue des Mauvais Garçons in the Marais. Look for the bald guy at the corner table. He'll have a cell phone in one hand and a fork in the other.
Smart man.
I'll let you get back to work.
Allez, bye-bye.
That sounds delicious, Nicole. Mr. WizardKitten's favorite tea is a hibiscus one. He likes ones with strong fruit profiles. Yeah, or combine it with another tea. Good idea. Greetings, Friday. Welcome to the stream. Wonderful to see you. How are you today? Just a fashion statement. There you go.
There's something on the floor here. Looks like someone slipped it under the door.
Very clearly did.
It's for Minette.
Go ahead and open it.
Ooh.
Make the most of what little time you have left. Soon it will all be over.
That's threatening.
Oh no, not another one.
Minette's gotten other letters like this?
Letters, phone calls. They started sometime in April, then they stopped, then they started up again in July. And last month, someone sent Minette dead flowers every day for a week. She locks the letters up in her dodo box over there in order to neutralize them.
She does, Alex. There's a couple, like, weirdly proportioned characters in some of the games, and Heather is one of them.
May I keep this letter?
Why? I mean, if you were some kind of private detective, I'd say sure, but since you're not, just put it in the dodo box.
But I mean, okay. How do you open this thing?
You don't. There's a lock on it, but Minette is convinced that if she opens it, all the wickedness in there will escape and wreak havoc. In fact, don't say anything to her about that letter. It'll just upset her, and if she falls any further behind, she'll have to cancel her show next month. And if that happens, she may as well cancel her career.
Whoa.
Well, I'll see you later.
Okay.
Intense. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Jay, for sure. Refer to your husband as Mr. WizardKitten. Indeed. He prefers that I not share his name, which I fully understand. Minette's own version of Pandora's box, precisely. Okay, Rue de Bac? Is that where Dieter is? I always forget who's where. Oh, we have to go pretty much everywhere anyway. Ah, good, I got it right. Never opened up the dodo because I thought it would lead to a second chance. Yeah, I think I've definitely did that at 1.2, Pepper.
No, don't say anything. Let me guess. You lost your passport, so you're looking for the American consulate to get it replaced. Only you wound up here because you asked a Parisian for directions, and you thought you understood what he said, only you didn't. Am I right?
Well, you got the part about being an American right.
But you're not lost? Ugh, I must be losing my touch. Dieter von Schwesterkrank. Please don't tell me you're a would-be model who thinks her career would take off if only I would photograph her.
No, my name's Nancy Drew. Minette sent me here to pick up some fabric photos.
Ach, I regret to say I have not printed them up yet, nor will I have time to do so for quite a while. Had I used my digital cameras, there would be no problem, but unfortunately, the essence of those fabrics was better captured by film.
I'm pretty sure the dodo box is optional, Kiara.
You're not really going to make me go back to Minette and tell her that, are you?
I'd forgotten how unpleasant she can be when things don't go her way. Do you know how to make prints?
Parisian and Persian, for sure, that makes sense.
Sure.
Then all is well. There is a binder on the bookshelf that will tell you how to make prints with the paper I use, which is Krollmeister Escachrome PB paper. The darkroom is through the door with the red light by it, and the 4 negatives from which prints need to be made are next to the enlarger. I'm sure you'll do fine.
Oh, I agree with you, Emily. I don't find him terribly attractive, even though his character is supposed to be. Fishy. Darkroom miscellaneous. So...
Enlarger, negatives, developer, stop bath, fixer. May I take this binder into the dark room with me?
Leave it in here, please. If you take it in there, you might spill something on it.
Right, Rachel, it's an option for the alternate ending. Film over digital. He's being edgy.
What's this?
That's just a toy I made when I was a boy. Go ahead and play with it if you want. I still do.
The way he says that is so strange. No, Emily, you are not the only one. The sound of that is very appealing. I enjoy that a lot. Krollmeister strikes, he sure does.
Nice camera. Is it digital?
Yes, very high res though. Very limited capacity. Would you like to borrow it?
I'd love to. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sure, random person who's just walked into my office for the first time. I trust you enough to give you my expensive high-res digital camera. Go on, take it.
Just make sure you don't knock over anything in there. Some of those chemicals are extremely volatile.
Convo with JJ hidden in the sound files that explains what her electronic books are for. Yeah, I've heard about that. Okay, so...
Whoa, look at all those bottles of chemicals. One false move and boom.
Is there anything special I need to do in order to avoid this puzzle? Or I can literally just flush the toilet 10 times at this moment in time and we're good. Use that in the dark room. Good idea, Ray Marie. Doesn't exist in game, but if you data mine the files, you can find it. Interesting. Here comes the sticky note puzzle, exactly. Always the least favorite puzzle. The Ryokan has a bath, but no toilet, which is very bizarre. Yeah, which is why initially when I built the Ryokan in The Sims 4, I totally forgot to put toilets in. You can just flush it. Flush, turn around, flush 10 times.
Help yourself!
Turn around. 2. Just flushing it. 3. Never completed it without the toilet trick. That's amazing. 4. Never turned around? Okay. 5. 6. 7. 8. Oh. 9, 10.
There, I'll just put them in an envelope and I'll be all set.
Oh my gosh, genius! So that's like in Shadow Ranch when you can like back up so you can reveal the answer to the magnet puzzle. I love that. Well, I'm doing that from now on. Yeah, we got an Easter egg too. Oh, T, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you. That means a lot. And it's the classic blue and gold egg that we get quite a bit.
Ah, you made the prints. Now you get to have the pleasure of delivering them to Monsieur Traquenard.
It sounds like you don't like him.
He's a conceited nixnut who thinks far too highly of himself and far too little of everyone else to do his job fairly.
Yikes. A conceited nixnuts. I think Krollmeister owns pretty much everything in this universe, honestly.
What kind of dealings have you had with him?
Unhappy. I refuse to bow and scrape when I'm in his presence, and he resents me for it. He's not used to that. You see, most people are so afraid he'll write something bad about them that as far as they're concerned, whatever Jean-Mi wants, Jean-Mi gets, no questions asked.
Right, Alex? Oh, the magnet puzzle.
Why does Jean-Mi need those prints?
Heather said that he wants to use them to illustrate an upcoming story about modern fabrics.
What's your opinion of Minette's assistant, Heather McKay?
Heather's a bright girl. Her crush on me is unfortunate, but I can handle it.
She has a crush on you?
It's obvious to me that she does. Dealing with models the way I do day in and day out, I've gotten pretty good at knowing what women are thinking and feeling.
Does Heather know that you know?
I've said nothing to her because although there is no chance that I will ever reciprocate her feelings, I see no point in hurting her. Let her have her crush. Eventually she will set her heart on someone else and I will be forgotten.
Thanks for your help.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Still can't see what Heather sees in this guy. He has nice blue eyes. He seems pretty honest. Now, Jean-Mi. This is where we stay with JJ Ling. This is where Jean-Mi is, correct? The Hotel de Ville. She sees hair. Obvious to everyone that she does. Café Kiki. That's true, it was pretty obvious to us too. Nixnutz is German for useless. Nice.
Oui.
I'm sorry to bother you, but are you Jean-Michel Traquenard?
Not Traquenard. It is Jean-Michel Traquenard.
Jean-Michel Traquenard.
Traquenard! Traquenard!
Traquenard.
Enough! What can I do for you, mademoiselle?
Drew. Nancy Drew. I've just started working for Minette as an assistant.
Oh? What happened to Ezer?
Greetings, Abby. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you today? Right, exactly. Dieter's not like a mean guy by any means. He seems pretty decent. Does Cruella live there? Actually, a pretty decent live-action remake, I will say. The best of the Disney ones so far.
Ezer?
Ezer Mickey.
Huh? Oh, Heather McKay. No, Heather still works for Minette. I'm kind of working for both of them.
Our Lady of the Mask has fired 3 assistants in the past 5 months. I hope you are not next. In fact, that Ezer has managed to avoid the axe for this long is truly remarkable.
Here, I'm supposed to give these photos to you. They came straight from Dieter von Schwesterkrank's darkroom. I printed them up myself.
You are quite doué as a photo developer. Bravo for you, Nancy Drew. Merci. I was afraid Ezer had forgotten. So, you had the pleasure of meeting Herr von Schwesterkrank, eh?
The waiter has some of the best French. Oh, cool. That's good to know. Minette is Cruella.
It sounds like you don't like him.
Not like Dieter? C'est impossible. Dieter is a very enterprising young man, which in most cases is good, but when arrogance enters the picture, So, do you, like Ezer, hope to leave your mark on the world of couture?
That's so interesting, Kala. Pretend to not understand you even if you speak pretty decent French. They have a lot of attitude. Wow.
I have no desire to design wild and crazy dresses, if that's what you mean.
Then you are an intelligent young lady, Nancy. In the world of couture, a single creation worn by someone famous to a high-profile event, such a dress can be worth a fortune in publicity, which makes it a desperately competitive world. A dog-eat-dog world. A world where bad things can and do happen to good people. You must order something. I insist. La carte, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, but I'm really not hungry.
Mademoiselle.
Thank you. I mean, merci.
Order anything you want. Everything here is superb. And Henri, he is the best waiter in all of France.
Well, in that case...
Noisette Tornade is Hazelnut Tornado. Oh my goodness. Okay, I feel like we should order the most expensive thing. Since he's paying. Let's see, which is the Cuisse de Grenouille. There we go, that's the first French I've butchered so far.
The Cuisse de Grenouille.
Oh,
Très bien.
I wasn't even close.
Merci. Henri, ajoutez-le à mon édition, s'il vous plaît.
Certainement.
Uh-oh. This looks like...
Frog legs. A brave but wise choice. They are magnifique.
If you say so. Mmm. As we say in the U.S.
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle.
Oh my gosh, a bachelor's
So, what
in
else
French
do you
English.
wish from me?
That's so cool, Kala. He makes fun of Nancy for not pronouncing his name right, but he can't pronounce Heather's name right. Hypocrite. Greetings, Casey. Welcome to the stream. It's so wonderful to see you. How are you? You've been MIA from streams, been watching back the streams, just had to miss and absolutely loving them. Hey, no worries at all, Casey. I'm so happy to see you. Took a year of French. First semester was taught by someone who grew up in France. Very focused on pronunciation. Take out half the letters of the alphabet and you're good to go, right? H doesn't completely exist in French. Treat it as a vowel. Yeah. Delicious. Would I try frog legs? I think so. If they were prepared enough, like these ones were, like deep fried, I'd probably try it. You think they're good? Nice. Tastes like chicken.
Do you have any idea why Minette wears that mask?
I believe she is the victim of botched plastic surgery.
Isn't Minette a little young to be undergoing plastic surgery?
Some women with noses that would put birds of prey to shame are perfectly content with their appearance, while others with acceptable features are convinced they are more hideous than Frankenstein. Self-image. It can make people do strange things.
True. Deep fried frog legs.
If you had to name Minette's worst enemy, who would that be?
Ugo Batelli, without a doubt. Not only do he and Minette have similar design styles, so that they are constantly competing for the same couture clients, but both of them are unthinking, socially inept egoists. It is a rare week that goes by without one of them insulting the other.
Right, and TH isn't in French either, so then it becomes a Z instead. And the R in French, from what I know, is pretty throaty. Like it becomes like it's more way back there.
Do you know of anyone else with a grudge against Minette?
Other than the people she has fired unfairly, the model she has treated badly, and the vendors she has harassed over the years? No. You ask very curious questions, Mademoiselle Drew. They make me think you know more than you are saying. And as a member of the press, I'm not sure that I like that.
French fries. Yum. I'm hungry already.
Do you have a real office somewhere?
When I'm writing my column, I go to my office at Glam Glam. When I'm researching my column, I come here. I have my telephone, which can do everything save sing the Marseillaise, good food, and a chair for whomever stops by.
Two kinds of H's, which I would imagine is like a muted H and an aspirated H.
How can I contact this Hugo Butterly person?
His phone number is right here in my digital assistant. Of course, it's extremely unlikely that you will be able to talk to him in person. Even I occasionally have trouble penetrating the wall of sycophants that surrounds him. So, what else do you wish from me?
It was a pleasure talking to you.
À tout à l'heure.
I think so, Ray-Marie. Early 30s seems to be about right. Let's go get the letter from JJ Ling. Hugo named his American Pit Bull Terrier Minette. No worries, Hippogriff. I think it's because
come in.
we went on our
Set your things
hike.
down and come on over here. Hi, JJ Ling. I'd shake your hand, but I get flour all over you. Oh, and Heather called and told me about your luggage. No worries. I have plenty of clothes in every size imaginable. Your bedroom's down that hall. The airline lost my luggage once, told me it was gone for good and paid me $100. Then 5 years later, my suitcase shows up on my doorstep. And a bill for the $100 they'd paid me. Plus interest.
That is super niche, but it sounds so cool. Our digital assistant, right?
Oh my gosh, really?
What? You don't believe me?
Actually, no.
Ooh, you're honest, you're smart. You and I are gonna get along great, Nancy Drew. You were right not to believe me. I made it up. See, to be a good model, you kind of have to be a good actress too. So sometimes I make things up, you know, just for practice. Just to see if I can get people to believe me.
That makes sense, Casey. Greetings, reviewer. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Ever tried to call the other phone numbers? I don't think I have.
Doesn't that make people kind of mad?
Some people, yeah. But I don't do it to be mean. And it's not like I'm hurting anybody. I'm just being creative. I've got some people convinced that I won the lottery and am actually a millionaire. It's kind of fun. You like chocolate chip cookies?
Me too, Rachel.
I love chocolate chip cookies.
So do I. And the nice thing is, I'm about 3 pounds shy of being the perfect size 12 that I need to be for Minette. I have a very high metabolism. So, I make cookies, I eat cookies, and since you're here, I share cookies.
Yeah, I could see Jean-Mi being a Slytherin. JJ's the absolute best. She's fun.
Why does Minette want you to be a size 12?
Contractually, I have to be a size 12. See, Minette is into curves, so she designs clothes for full-figured curvy women. Because I signed on to be a fitting model, I have to maintain the ideal size 12 weight and shape.
Greetings, Renee. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you? Not your fave Nancy Drew, but being in Paris is cool? Yeah, this one's right smack dab in the middle for me.
What's a fitting model?
A fitting model puts on samples from a designer's latest line, so the designer can create each piece on a real live person instead of a dress form. It's not very exciting. In fact, it's totally boring. Plus, you're always getting stabbed with pins. But it pays the bills.
No, T, I never have.
Does anyone else live here?
Nope, it's just me. And you now. Managed to get a short-term lease. Soon as I'm done being Minette's fitting model, I am out of here.
I could certainly see that, Alex.
Can you think of anyone who might be out to get Minette?
Well, Dieter, obviously.
Dieter von Schwesterkrank?
He and Minette went out for about 6 months. Then all of a sudden, last April, Minette dumped him. Just tossed him aside like last month's edition of Vogue.
Bonjour, Nick. Welcome to the stream. Wonderful to see you. How are you today? A size 10-12 is plus size. Very good point, Casey. That is very much a mid-size.
Do you know why she broke it off?
No idea. Although I suspect it has something to do with the fact that Dieter lets his pet boa constrictor run loose in that photographic studio of his.
That's exciting, Rachel.
He has a pet boa constrictor?
That's what I said. Don't you believe me?
Nice try, JJ.
This time I'm telling the truth. Dieter really does keep a snake in his studio. Hardly anybody knows about it. I think it may be illegal. If you happen to be in there, be careful.
Just woke up. Well, good morning.
Heather wants me to pick up an envelope from you.
Oh yeah, it's right over there. Heather needed a bunch of personal information so they can pay me, but I refused to give it out over the phone. I'm real paranoid about that sort of stuff. Don't ask me why, I just am. Go ahead and take it to her.
About 2% of the game is fashion. Yeah.
Guess I'll be running along.
Ciao, Bella.
That would be disappointing if what you're hoping for is a fashion game. But too cool to touch, or too hot to touch. What is that from? That's George making fun of Bess. Is it Final Scene? I think it's Final Scene, because they're talking about... Yeah, they're talking about Brady Armstrong being smoldering. Wholesomely smoldering. He's a sweetie pie on the outside, but too hot to touch. Just curious if they did anything. Yeah, we could maybe try those out. We'll see. It is illegal. Doing good? I'm glad to hear that. No problem writing down her personal info, right? And giving it to some random person. Pretty apartment. I like this place a lot. Zoo! I love Zoo. Zoo's fun. Yes, yes, I am Zoo. I did a Sims build of JJ's apartment. Yes, I sure did. I like how it turned out. Greetings, Afro Gamer Dude. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Lovely to see you. Off to Pont Neuf. It's probably not how you say it, but that's how I say it. How's the lovely Queen Mel? She's doing quite well today.
To the memory of the French fighters.
Memory of the French fighters. Do we have any money? Oh yeah, we do. We have 195 euro. Have to head out. Family event, glad you could join. Yes! Well, thank you so much for joining Musical Blonde. It was lovely to see you. I hope you have a great time tonight with your husband and your family event. Enjoy. Ooh, broccoli bites and wings. That sounds delicious.
Bonjour. Lequel préférez-vous?
Parlez-vous anglais?
If you buy, I speak whatever you like. I see you over there at the monument with the Cross of Lorraine. You are a tourist?
Actually, I have a job here in Paris, but it's only temporary, so I guess I'm kind of a tourist.
Tourists are good. I welcome tourists. I am Malika. I sell fine things from around the world. The others who sell here, they sell things which they pry from the muck of their basements. You see something you like?
Well,
I like tourists because I can get them to buy
I'm
my
just
stuff.
not in a buying mood.
When you come back, maybe then I have what you like.
I'll remember that.
Merci. Au revoir.
Oh, fajitas. I love fajitas. Very nice little art installation.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Monsieur Marchand à votre service.
Bonjour, Monsieur Marchand.
American tourist?
Sort of. Is that okay?
I like Americans. They are smart. I sell good stuff and they can tell. So, what are you going to buy?
Well...
Didn't you try having your students play this game and they just wanted to paint? Oh gosh, I don't remember ever getting my students to play a Nancy Drew game, but I would love that. I'm trying to remember if I had anyone try out this game and all they wanted to do was paint, because that's certainly a possibility. Yeah, I made Pont Neuf too. Ooh, popcorn. Excellent. So we need round things with primary colors. We don't need the gnomes from Haunting of Castle Malloy, nor the spook arm from the Haunted Carousel. Can you guys remind me?
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
By any chance, does Mademoiselle wish to earn some money?
Maybe. How?
The tourists, they like to buy hand-painted reproductions of famous works of art. But as you can see, it is difficult for me to paint them. But for a young woman such as you, it is easy.
You want me to paint the reproductions?
You see, the lines are already there. You look at the original painting, you put paint on your brush, you paint between the lines. Voila! A painting which the tourists will gobble up. And I pay you 15 euro for each one you complete. Do you wish to start now?
Definitely.
But of course.
Given how much work this actually takes in the game context, 15 euros seems very fair. Pretty generous, honestly. The arm of Spook10. As an American, I can say no. A lot of us are not smart. Fair. Love that the vendor is selling the arm. Isn't that great? The new bridge is the oldest standing bridge across the river. I've never known how to say the name of that river. Seine? In Paris, France. At some point, George gets frustrated with her obsessed cousin in the 5th game. This is true. Brown, 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 brown. The green rings and the film canister work. Okay. We'll get the green rings and the film canister then.
Monsieur, how's this?
Magnifique! You have done excellent work. And for that, I reward you. Do you wish to paint another?
Not right now. Maybe later.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Okay. So the green rings from Malika.
You cannot stay away. This is good. What do you like?
Wish this wasn't the only way to earn money.
How much are you selling the green rings for?
They are green magic rings. They cost 15 euros.
Would 8 euros be okay?
Voila.
I could probably
What
gotten
else
away with
do you
4.
like?
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
Next time I have what you want.
Sounds good. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Yeah, I agree, Nick. That's pretty much why this one ends up right in the middle for me.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What do you wish to buy?
Well, let's see. What's in here? A movie?
Oui, it contains an American short film. I am not sure if it is about a beloved beast of burden in Tibet or about someone who talks a lot, but it has won many awards. And the fact that it is in a nice blue canister makes it well worth 84 euro.
Would you take 21 euros instead?
Vendu. What else tickles the fancy?
I was gonna say, 84 is insane.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
I get new things all the time. You must come back.
I may just do that. Goodbye.
Au revoir.
I have not tea, but it would be fun to see what happens. Greetings, Soap. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Yes, if we could make parfaits, that I would love. And hello, Tanya Timberwolf. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Lovely to see you. Everything on every table belongs in the trash, basically.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. If you like the bargains, you have come to the right place. What captures the eyes?
Well...
Talk about haggling. The disc in Malika's stand is also needed. And the cone, right? The cone... Not Pakal's carving. Not the wooden toy from Secret of the Old Clock. Throws away anything you buy that isn't for her fashion thing. Right, so I'm trying to remember what else we need. You'd think the lava lamp. Adult-only film. Actually yellow? That's a good question. Rings, lava lamp, cone and the movie reel. Okay, the lava lamp does work. I thought I needed the cone too. Okay, so let's do the cone
Does
for
this
sure.
cost very much?
The traffic cone is one of my favorites. So colorful and so useful. With it, I myself learned to park my car parallel, and I ask only €10 for it.
It's just a little cone. €1.
It is yours. See anything else you like?
What's the price of this lava lamp?
That lamp is very special. The truck which rises and falls inside it, unlike any I have ever seen. Watching it will entertain you for hours, and I am selling it for only €20.
I'll give you €5 for it.
My price is €20. You may take or leave.
I'll take it.
It is yours.
Yeah.
See anything else you like?
I was gonna try 10, but I figured I might be able to get away with 5, but apparently not.
Actually, I don't see anything else.
Here, new things come and old things go all the time. You must come back.
I might just do that. Au revoir.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Yes, Mr. Krabs yard sale. The soda hat. Oh my gosh, I love it. Such a good episode. Back to the moulin. He was number 1. Oh, I should have asked about Pakal's carving. You're right, Elizabeth. Also, welcome. So good to see you. How are you today? How wonderful your Patreon content is, and thank you for all your hard work in making it. Been such a de-stressor for you and so much fun. I'm so happy to hear that, Casey. I'm really happy to hear that. For those wondering, the $10 Senior Detective Patreon tier has exclusive content once a month. A lot of it is more like vlog format, where my face is shown and all that good stuff. And I'm so happy to hear you're enjoying it, Casey. The $20 lava lamp? I'm a ghost.
What's up?
Do you work for Minette because you want to be a fashion designer too?
Well, I studied at Rhode Island School of Design and Central St. Martin's in London, so I kind of like to think that I already am a fashion designer. I work for Minette mostly so I can develop some contacts and get a feel for the business end of things.
I toured the Rhode Island School of Design when I was thinking I was going to be an architect. Interesting school. The doorknob is in the center. That is very interesting.
When do you think you'll be ready to go off on your own?
I don't know.
Heather, my pencil's missing. It was right here and now it's gone. You walked off with it again.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
I'm telling you, it's not here.
Did you check behind your ear?
Oh.
When Minette fires me, that's when I'll go off on my own. And as you just heard, that could be any day now.
He was number 1. You're wonderful. Enjoying some invaluable downtime before you go to watch a friend play at a bar tonight. That sounds awesome, Elizabeth. So happy you're having a great Saturday.
Here's that envelope I picked up from JJ. I almost forgot.
No problem.
I'll let you get back to work.
Whenever you have questions, just ask.
The Patreon content is so awesome. Yay, I'm so happy to hear that, T. Thank you so much.
If you need to talk to Minette, good luck. She's playing that ridiculous online game she's obsessed with and refuses to do anything else until she gets the highest score. It is so aggravating.
Not sure about the knob in the center, right, but the blue color is awesome. She accepts the green rings, the lava lamp, the cone, and the film canister. Okay, good. We got it. Smitty something. Smitty Werner Jaeger Man Jensen.
Minette. Minette. Hello, Minette. Shh.
I love that. Bonjour, Jacques. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? So, we must beat her high score.
Do you happen to know what Minette's login is?
I'm afraid I have no idea.
Ray Marie throwing shade at Heather. Okay, we're gonna assume Minette and her... Oh.
Do you know what Minette's password
put in the
is?
password.
Nope.
And then her password. Oh, Login Carol. Password rude.
All right.
Okay, model match. High scores. We need to get higher than 1,000. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, we're starting off fast. Okay. Oh gosh, why is this so hard? I always struggle with this puzzle. It feels so much harder than I want it to be. I'm getting 2 faces to match up. There we go, 3 faces. Oh, Jeff Akers. This lady was around, wasn't she? I swear we had her. This lady. Also Jane Penvillin. Jane. Jeff is back. Brady Armstrong. Some of these people have some interesting hair choices. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I can imagine that when you're watching a stream and somebody's doing a matching game, that it's perhaps the most frustrating thing ever to watch on a stream, because then you can see matches that the other person can't see before they see them. And it's not like I can like keep an eye on chat at the same time that I'm trying to do this. So it just ends up being a no-win situation. Oh. Hey, we're already at 1,200. Good. So we could lose and be okay.
All right.
Haha. Ha 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 ha.
I got the highest score. Or should I say Carol did.
Oh my gosh, I did it! Heather, I won! I got the highest score! Send Nancy in here, we've got work to do, and I am on a roll.
You're a genius. Now get in there before she decides she has to beat that score.
Greetings, Ariana. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you? You looked into the Rhode Island School of Design and you found out that their mascot is that? Are you serious? What? You looked it up, it is? Oh my goodness. Yes, Prudence does have very strange choices. Anyone on the web plays it, so she has a chance to actually be on the charts. Exactly. Very obscure website, apparently. Fashion design is often, yes, quite odd. I agree. Jane's still obsessed with Brady Armstrong. So clearly we didn't spread enough bad press about him in the final scene. Darn.
There.
I fixed it.
Get the phone, please.
Oh no.
Nancy, get the phone.
The music gives you anxiety? Oh no, I'm sorry.
If you don't get that...
Bonjour, Minette's House of Design.
Bonjour, my name is Lynn Manrique. I'm with the Modern History Department at UC Kearns in the States, and I'm following up on the letter I sent to Minette about 2 weeks ago concerning Noisette Tornade.
I like the color of her shirt and the tie, and pants sorta match. Hey, fair shade, fair shade.
Noisette Tornade?
It's that historian person, isn't it? Tell her we're sorry, but Minette is extremely busy and won't be able to get back to her for at least 6 weeks.
I'm sorry, but...
I heard. Well, 6 weeks it is then. Thank you anyway.
Oh, I didn't get to try the museum. That's cool. Luckily, I didn't see that.
Ah, you have some stuff for me. Let's see it. How absolutely positively rude. The lava lamp, the rings, the canister, the cone. They're perfect. I adore them all. Now go away, I have work to do.
No, go away. Is that from their website, Ray Marie? That's hilarious. Paula Santos? Could be.
I said I have work to do.
Oh, sorry.
Get the phone, please.
Forgive me for wanting to talk to you.
Bonjour, Minette's House of Design.
Bonjour, est-ce que c'est Heather?
Would you like to speak with Heather?
All I want is for someone there to tell me how the ensemble I'm paying Minette's design for me is coming along. Winter's almost upon us, you know. I'm getting a tad antsy.
I understand. And your name is?
Prudence Rutherford.
Prudence Rutherford?
Oh, shoot.
I know you. I talked to you when I was working at the Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I'm Nancy Drew, remember? You sent me a copy of your fire ruby necklace. You know, the one that had been stolen.
Oh, good heavens, yes, of course, Nancy Drew. Why, as I understand it, it was largely because of your investigatory prowess that my real necklace was recovered soon thereafter. What on earth is a nascent detective like you doing answering the telephone for Minette? Get down from there. Excuse me, dear.
Nancy, tell her the designs are done and will be shipped to her by the end of the week. Then go to the work table and finish them.
You want me to finish them?
The instructions are all right there. Piece of cake.
Are you? Why my husband insists on sitting here in my study in his soggy tennis talks when he has the run of the whole villa is beyond me. Oh, dear. Thanks to that scallywag, I've quite forgotten what we were talking about.
Greetings, Patricia. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? It's so wonderful to see you. I think the objects are supposed to inspire Minette. So she's going to use like the colors and the shapes to help her figure out how to design dresses, couture.
I was just about to tell you that I'm working for Minette because I'm interested in fashion design.
What?
Fashion design? You?
Yes. See, the more I learned about the way ancient Maya dressed, the more interested I became in how modern people dress.
Quick one to take a water bottle refill break.
That's just silly, dear.
Yes, well, in any case, we'll be sending you the finished designs for the ensemble very shortly.
Wonderful. I'm sure they're going to knock my socks off and blow me away, as you young people like to say. Lucille, get the deodorizer, please. Philip's been in here again, I'm afraid. Goodbye, dear. Or shall I say, à tout à l'heure.
It's from Google. Prudence! How old Prudence is supposed to be? I get like 60s, 70s vibes. Probably 70s. I could be totally wrong, though. I forgot to do my job, right? Hashtag high voice Prudence. She does indeed have a high voice. For the longest time, I thought Prudence...
Are the designs I'm supposed to finish for Prudence Rutherford under here?
You got it.
Prudence and Hotchkiss were the same character, which is fair. They have the pretty much the exact same level of old lady kookiness. So I understand that. I am going to take a quick water bottle refill and bathroom break before we do this particular puzzle. So I'll leave you guys here admiring this workstation. Want to say in the 60s? Yeah, something like that. 60s or 70s. She's definitely older. Alright, and I shall return momentarily. Just a couple of minutes. Quick break. Oh, save. Oh, didn't save. Danger 2021. There we go. Alright. Be back soon. I am back. I had a quick oatmeal cookie for a snack, and life is good. Heather typing the same words over and over again. You're doing okay today. I'm glad to hear that, Patricia. See anyone new pop in while I was out? Typing ASMR. Minette. I like that. That's definitely what she's typing over and over again. Letters to former models apologizing for Minette's behavior. I wanted to describe some of the more interesting items I designed for your personal collection. Oh, Shadow Ranch. Handcrafted at the infamous Shadow Ranch. Secret of Shadow Ranch. So you, Prue. Oh.
First thing I need to do is flip up this plastic sheet.
Heather's character had more development. She has so much potential. I would have loved to see a cutscene where she's telling Dieter her feelings. Oh, that'd be so interesting. Yeah, that's the thing with the characters in this. Like, who is everyone's favorite character in this game? And do any of these characters make, like, your top 10 favorite characters? Because I feel like what happened, because there's 5 of them, which is kind of a lot in the whole scheme of a Nancy Drew game, that they just, all of the attention was put on Minette and everyone else got, like, almost no attention, so then it just feels like everyone is spread so thin. Those furry boots. Okay, what items... Follow-up question to that. Which of these items would you actually wear? I would wear this purple and green plaid. I would wear the denim shorts. Because I'm not 70. Although anyone can wear anything they want. I just wouldn't feel comfortable doing that. I would wear the fuzzy slippers at home. I would carry the umbrella and wear the sunglasses, and I think that's about it. The typing stopped. Her dissertation to fashion school. Love JJ, but definitely not top 10. JJ by default, not in your top 10. JJ, but no character makes my top 10. See, that's what I'm thinking. Medallion Man, Jean-Mi. Like the black striped top. That's true, that could be nice. Rock the pineapple purse, there you go. Love JJ. Fortunately, no. JJ's fun, no depth or development. Yeah. It seems like we all have similar feelings. None of them are even close, yeah. Summer is my least favorite season, but one must look smashing at all times. In these dog days, I can be sporty, tranquil, domestic, capricious, and professional, so please consider the following for my outfit design. Chromatic consistency. 3 pieces of clothing must be of the same color. No purses. Cannot be bothered with this formality during summer. Nothing white, blonde, or yellow. Give me color and radiance. Which means red is the only other thing. I want my feet to be furry, but not white. Oh my gosh. Pineapple bag, furry slippers. Green pants, black top. And something else. I'd rock the plaid. I'd rock the plaid as well. Maintain my youthful look all these years and need at least some sort of sun protection on my body. No patterns and no leather. Rain gear would be completely inappropriate. Okay, so the other red we're getting is this bow. Red, red, red. Nothing white, blonde, or yellow. To reflect the arboreal growth, I need green on my legs and head. Okay. Green, legs, and head. Which means we probably need green somewhere else also. Do we have a green bag? We have green elf shoes. Oh, sandals, gotcha. Like Dieter for his voice, but none of the characters are top 10. Would not consider any of these clothes professional. Wouldn't wear any of this. Yep, fair. Does this count as green? She said no purses. And nothing yellow. 3 pieces of clothing must be of the same color. Do we even have a green top? That's not green, it's purple. Nothing white, blonde, or yellow. I want my feet to be furry. Oh, maybe it's pink. Pink? Pink boa? No? Sun form of sun protection. Totally rock the floral skirt, the jean shorts, the orange pants, plaid top, black purse, and that's about it. Yeah, right? There's a few items that we could maybe make work. I like that outfit until the slippers. Would not be caught in any of it. Wouldn't wear this material because it simply isn't what I'm used to, for sure. Rain gear would be completely inappropriate. To reflect the arboreal growth, I need green on my legs and my head. Which means we need something else green. Green boots. We need something else green or pink. Does this count as sun protection? Oh, pink. Boa.
Good job.
There we go. The boa goes on her hand. Boa on her arm. Thank you, Friday. Can you imagine wearing furry shoes in the summer? Yeah. No. No, thank you. Cruisewear must speak to my aura and challenge the boring and pretentious mindsets one often encounters in these arbitrary but necessary meetings of my peers. No skirts. No capes. Greetings, Luna. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Having a lovely day today. We got to have brunch with Mr. WizardKitten and his parents today. I got to have a delicious latte, which we love. We went on a nice hike. And now I'm playing a Nancy Drew game with you all. It's been a pretty great day. Tomorrow I have to clean, though, which I'm not excited about. I'm going to be working on the next WizardKitten Wednesday video for you all, too. But the cleaning, I'm going to need some motivation. Want to show as much skin as possible. Must not include any clothing or accessories from your summer outfit. No jeans. It's so last year. No jeans and no skirts. So, capris? Shorts? Do those count as jeans? Head and face must be consistently themed, which is, you know, okay. No primary colors or yellow. They don't reflect well in the sea. To reflect your environment, I need one item that's tropical and nothing black. Okay. No jeans, head and face consistently themed, no primary colors or yellow. So, no, that was from her summer outfit. No black and white, she said. Primary colors. She wants to show as little skin as possible. Or as much skin as possible. Will the Mr. ever guest on the channel again? Yes, we've talked about it, and he probably will. It'll happen at some point, I think. JJ simply because she's enjoyable. She's not developed in the slightest, but she's fun. Yuck, not wearing slippers out except while at home, right? Especially in the summer. No skirts. I want to show as much skin as possible. Must not include any clothing or accessories for my summer outfit. No jeans, so last year. Head and face consistently themed. No primary colors or yellow. One item that's tropical and nothing black. Let's see here. Yellow is a primary color. Supposedly a supporter of the arts. If I went on a cruise, someone was wearing a bunny mask and ears, I'd be terrified. No jeans, no skirts, and no capes. Spent the morning with your boyfriend, went for smoothie bowls. Oh, love a good smoothie bowl. Stop by a bakery, get some bread. Oh, love that, Luna. It sounds like a lovely day. Same, Nick, same. No skirts. No jeans. Oh, she's not wearing shoes. Doy. Why am I not giving her shoes? What am I thinking?
Excellent.
Ugh, no, Prudence, no. Obsessed with skincare and sunscreen. At least her face is protected. This is true. Mr. WizardKitten popped in on the last stream. He sure did. He's reading right now, so he's a little preoccupied. RGB, like computer displays. Greetings, Aspie. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? For my fall ensemble, I want something dashing, but a bit reserved. Something funky, but not upstaging. To which, please consider and do not deviate from my wishes. If my outfit contains something black, it must also contain something white. The clothing I wear as a top cannot be a single color. No red for fall. Plenty of beautiful red in the trees. A bag would be completely inappropriate for this season. So, this... A boa, not a bag. A boa would be completely inappropriate for this season. But she also said no red. No red. Black, white. While it can be raining in Kansas, I insist that I only have one piece of rain gear. Nothing sporty. The winter could redeem her, right? Favorite quality in Mr. WizardKitten, he seems hilarious and very witty from an outsider's perspective. That's probably my favorite quality about him. He's very passionate. Like, he cares so much about the things that he is interested in, and just knowing so much about film, and he cares so much about his friends. He's just he cares a lot, and that's really cool. And he knows a lot. He's very smart. No dark sunglasses and nothing with braids. Dark sunglasses and nothing with braids. No clothing or accessories that would make me think of animals or plants. Black or white is okay, but should not appear above the neckline. It is chilly, so no short sleeves or short pants. Okay. Black, white. No black or white above. Only one thing of rain gear. Which are these boots.
Well, that's that. All 3 outfits are ready for you to send to Prudence.
Looks good to me.
He's reading, what's it called? It's the new Kazuo Ishiguro book. Let me Google it for you quick. Kazuo... New book. Clara and the Sun. That's what he's reading. Voila. So we finished that. And I believe we finished our whole to-do list, too. We fixed the plotter.
Heather, where is JJ?
I told you, she's not answering her phone.
Heather, I don't want excuses. I want JJ now.
Nancy? It seems that Minette has finally thought up all the designs she needs for her spring collection. But instead of putting them down on paper, like a normal designer, she insists on creating them on a live model. Hence her sudden, desperate need for JJ.
This outfit isn't too bad, right? The fall one is probably the best.
Say no more. I'll go get her.
Heather, I don't want excuses. I want JJ now.
Go like the wind.
Prudence giving us great fashion advice. Next, Coco Chanel, of course.
Uh-oh. Dad made me promise not to go anywhere by myself after dark. This'll have to wait until tomorrow.
I don't think Minette will like that, but fair. How did you and Mr. WizardKitten meet? We met in college. We both went to the same school. We met the summer before our senior year. I worked in admissions as a tour guide, and he was one of our summer tour guides. They copyrighted her name. Really? Oh my gosh. Oshkosh bagosh. Day 2. So we could read An Unusually Wet Summer. Yeah, you go get her, Minette. They have to use the name Miss Pommel now? My goodness. Secret dialogue option. Couldn't do it. Yeah, apparently it's like darn near impossible. You remember being able to access it? Wow.
Oh, goody, you're back. I'm really bored. Let's play Hangman. You know how to play, right?
Hangman? Well, yeah, sure.
Great. Okay, I'll think of a 6-letter word and you try to guess what it is. Ready?
Ready.
Okay, let's go with E.
E.
Right you are.
S.
S.
Incorrect.
T.
T.
Oopsie.
A.
A.
Right you are.
B.
B.
Beaver.
That's a winner.
V.
Beaver.
That's a winner.
R.
You won. Play again?
It's a beaver. No.
No thanks.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
Very interesting nickname. Mr. WizardKitten? It's in the data mine, right?
Minette needs you at her studio. In fact, she's been screaming for you, literally.
Too bad. I'm not going anywhere until these mint chocolate chip cookies are finished.
You have to. Minette is freaking out.
Too bad. Silly me, I just said that, didn't I?
Look, go to the studio. I'll finish those for you, okay? I'll do a great job, I promise.
Well, I'll head over there. But I'm gonna call you before I set one foot inside Minette's studio. And if those aren't done, or if you try to lie...
Never good at Hangman. It can be tricky, for sure.
I never lie. Ask anyone.
Well, all right. Everything you need is right here. Recipe, baking sheet, mixing bowl, measuring cups and spoons, ingredients, and if you mess up and want to start over, just turn around and dump it down the sink. One problem though, the recipe calls for fresh mint, only I had to toss the sprig I had because it was moldy, so you're going to have to go out and find some more, which could be hard because there's some kind of mint shortage thing going on. Oh, and I'm also out of brown sugar. I think there's a way to substitute for it using molasses somehow, but that's your problem now. Remember, I'm going to call you when I get to Minette's. If those cookies aren't done, I'm going to go shopping instead, and Minette's going to go bonkers. Ta-ta!
Sounds good, Patricia. Nicole, you love Hangman? Awesome.
Well, here's some molasses. What are books doing in here? What in the world is JJ doing with books on electrical engineering?
There they are. And the jars of peppers look familiar. Those look like the ones from Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. So now we need to go get some mint. Wheel of Fortune trick, exactly. Hangman brings you back to childhood memories, for sure. We're gonna go to the Hotel de Ville, because we can get mint off of the ice cream. Yeah, we could also go to the garage sale, but we can get it cheaper here.
Mademoiselle, what is it now?
I'm staying with JJ Ling, the model. Do you know her?
But of course, I know everyone who is anyone when it comes to fashion. And Gigi, she is a breath of fresh air.
But what about JJ Ling?
You mean Gigi Ling?
No, I mean JJ.
Gigi.
JJ.
En français, you pronounce G like J and J like G. She may very well be JJ in America, but in France, she is Gigi.
Right, Ray-Marie? False advertising. Some excuse to explain why you can't just walk into a market. Right.
How well does she get along with Minette?
From what I hear, very well. Which is surprising when you consider all things. I assume she told you how she was tricked into a current contract with Minette.
This guy irks me.
No, she didn't. Minette tricked her?
If you do not know, you will have to ask Gigi. Just because I know everything that happens in the world of haute couture does not mean that I repeat everything.
Do you think I could order something?
Order anything you like, but know that this time you will pay for it.
He's certainly not annoying. Rather pay €5 than 50 for a plant you cook with, exactly.
No problem.
La carte, s'il vous plaît.
Language barrier. Okay, we want the crème de glace.
I think I'll have the crème de glace.
Très bien.
Me too, Casey.
Ça fait 5 euros.
That will be €5.
That's one less coin in my purse.
Ice cream with a sprig of mint on top. So refreshing.
I need to take that mint so I can make those cookies for JJ. I think I'll save the mint for later.
As you wish.
As we say in the US.
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle.
So, what else do you wish from me?
It was a pleasure talking to you.
D'accord.
Sounds good, Megan. It was so good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh wait, we need the book on how to translate, or how to substitute molasses and brown sugar. And that we can get in the park. A lot of French people complained about his accent and said it was not genuine. I would not be surprised. Yeah, very strange behavior, Casey, for sure. One teeny sprig. Good question.
Bonjour. I have many new things, you see?
Wow, you sure do.
You are sure to find something you like.
We eventually are going to need the stick and the string and the Ichido book. Well, you don't need the Ichido book, but it helps. So many Russian accents sound horrible and are butchered, but you and your relatives just laugh it off. The actors do what they can. Speaking of that, Luna, have you seen the new Black Widow movie yet? Mr. WizardKitten and I haven't yet, but we want to see it, and I'm very curious how the accents in that are
Guess I'm just
done.
not in a buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Honestly, none of them do a good job. Yeah.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. As you can see, you have many new things to choose from. What intrigues you?
Well, let's see. What's in here?
If you are cooking and you run out of an ingredient, that book tells you what you can use in its place. So if you must cook, you must have that book. Fortunately, I charge only €8.
I'll give you €2.
Vendu. What else tickles your fancy?
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
We will be back, monsieur. We still have many, many things to buy. Many, many things. You have seen Black Widow. Accents were pretty bad, not gonna lie, but the movie was a fun action flick. It had many plot holes. Def deserves a less than perfect review, but it was okay overall. Okay, that's about what we were expecting going into it, is that it would be just like, okay, like it would be fine. But now, I get to share a fun fact with Mr. WizardKitten that the accents are not good. Which, yeah, it is frustrating. Where am I going? Down here. Conveniently has cooking book and wetsuit and a decoding machine. Yeah, it's pretty convenient how these vendors have just literally everything that we need. Molasses.
Brown sugar.
Brown sugar. A half cup of brown sugar is a half cup of white sugar plus a teaspoon of molasses. Half cup of white sugar. So basically just take the sugar and then you add a teaspoon of molasses into it. Otherwise in equal amounts. If Mr. WizardKitten is a film connoisseur, he definitely is. He will have many things to say about some moments in the movie. Some of them genuinely made no sense. Like one scene in the prison, zero logic. He is a huge film connoisseur. Big film buff.
JJ said I need to get some mint.
Oh, mint.
I'll just chop up this mint. There, I'm ready to start cooking.
Greetings, Anti. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Wanted more Heather. She was a shady queen. Yeah, it would have been fun to get a little bit more from Heather, I agree. 3 cubes of butter. 1, 2, 3. I enjoy this puzzle a lot. One of those countries so far away, so inaccurately portrayed by the US. It makes sense, it's one of those accents. Yeah, I'm not surprised. 1 cup of white sugar. Okay, 1 cup of sucre. Half cup of dark brown sugar. So we do a half cup of white sugar and a teaspoon of molasses. I love molasses. So good. OC, Gossip Girl, or One Tree Hill. Those shows shaped your childhood. Curious what you and hubby think of them. I haven't seen any of those, actually. Surprisingly. I kind of want to see Gossip Girl, but I've just never given them a try. Got a closet. Yay! Like David Lynch, most famous for his show Twin Peaks. You're obsessed with Lynch? Oh, Mr. WizardKitten would be so happy to hear that. He does really like David Lynch. He likes David Lynch a lot. 1, 2, 3 eggs. After the Infinity Saga, mostly done with Marvel. They probably have some good ones. After a long journey, you feel like you got the ending you need. Yeah, I totally see that, Alex. Mr. WizardKitten said he's feeling pretty burned out from Marvel at this point. You're doing good. Love this game despite its flaws. Fun, and I love the fashion aspect. Exactly. That's why it's right in the middle for me. Teaspoon of vanilla. Now I need to make mint chocolate cookies. Me too. Past the scariest Nancy Drew puzzle, the dark room. We did the flushing the toilet trick. 2 1/4 cups of flour. 2 1/4 cups of flour. Do you guys do it like the puzzle does it, where you do, like, if you need 2 1/4 cups of flour, you get 1 cup and stir, 1 cup and stir, or do you do what I do and just put the whole thing in, like all of the 2 1/4 cup and then stir? Because that's what I do. Gossip Girl's iconic. Did the dark room first try. Nice. Gonna snack on some chocolate chip cookies you baked yesterday? Perfect. Goes along with our theme so well. 1/2 teaspoon baking soda. 1/4 teaspoon salt. Your shopping cart at a crystal store is $500. Oh! That's an impressive amount, Allison. I hope they're really good crystals, or at least a lot of them. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Have you seen Twin Peaks? I feel like you'd love it. So nostalgic, such a quirky mystery. I haven't seen it, but I absolutely adore the theme song. Oh, yeah, if she was roommates. That would be interesting. 1 fresh mint sprig, finely chopped. Buy it all, Allison. Exactly. We might not help you, Allison. We might just encourage. The mint freak. Oh, mint is so good. I support being a mint freak. 1 cup of chocolate chips. Mix all ingredients, drop onto cookie sheet, bake for 12 minutes.
Must be the mint that makes their edges turn up like that. I'll just cool the cookies off on this rack and I'll be all done.
Not a thing that happens, but cool. Did someone say crystals? Sarah, you were summoned. You came in at exactly the right time. Greetings, welcome to the stream. How are you today? So wonderful to see you. No way, the theme song is my ringtone. I love the theme song so much. I had it on a random CD of just like popular songs from whatever period of time, and it was like easily one of my favorites on there. It's so good. I'm here to enable you, Allison. That's why I love this chat. Buy them all. Everyone's fave crystal. Yours is blue lace agate. Oh, that sounds so pretty. I'm a sucker for amethyst.
Hello?
Well, are they done?
They sure are.
Describe them.
Describe them?
Describe them. I've made them before, so I'll know you're lying if you fail to mention the one thing that makes them different from other cookies.
Well, their edges curl upwards.
Bingo! Nice going. Because of you, Minette is about to become a very happy camper.
Where does everyone get their crystals? Because I need more. I need recommendations for good quality ones, because I'm always worried that they would just be selling something that's very much not the crystal that it's advertised as. I wish the edges curled up in real life too. We did watch WandaVision. We did like WandaVision. That one was good. Summoned by the crystal talk. Really want to get a crystal ring. Oh, that'd be pretty. No idea what crystal to get. I would maybe check into the symbolism tea, because that's the fun part for me, is looking at what each one symbolizes and which one resonates most with you. Crystal gems. Post their crystal collections in the Discord now. Cookie puzzle brings everyone to stream. Yes, such a good puzzle. Let's see. So what do we do now? I guess we can go back to Minette. We're doing pretty good on money too. I'm kind of proud of us and our good haggling skills today. Oh, please do, Sarah. I need a good store. Yeah, the ones you drawn to. Exactly. Turquoise. Turquoise is so pretty. Amethyst and turquoise. I shop books. Oh! We went to a used bookstore yesterday, and I got 6 new Nancy Drew books for my collection. I got 50, 51, and 52, which I'd never had in my collection before, in the older yellowback style from like the usually published sometime in the 70s. And I replaced some of the glossy yellowbacks with those older ones that were published more in the 70s. 3 of them. So it was fun. I found 6 Nancy Drew books. I was so pumped. Somewhere local, if you can, so you can see them. Always have a good vibe and smell. Yes, somewhere local, some kind of small business. That would be great. Greetings, Sora Chicken. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Just saw your message. I'm so excited to talk merch. Yay! I'm so excited to talk merch too.
Get the phone, please.
Minette's House of Design.
I need to speak to Minette.
Pistachio calcite. That sounds beautiful. Opal pyrite, braciated jasper, lapis lazuli. I love lapis lazuli. Mostly because of the Endless Oceans Blue World game on the Wii. Which I bring up all the time because I'm obsessed.
May I tell her who's calling?
No, just get her on the phone.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to take a message.
Get her on the phone now.
Who is this?
Are you going to connect me with Minette or not?
No.
Wrong answer.
I don't take threats from scary voices. Especially since she's busy. Do not disturb. Then I shall not disturb. Selenite is also so pretty. Love how it's supposed to be purifying. Yes. Let's see.
Not exactly my style, but cool.
Heather's Designs. I can post some crystal Instagram shop links in Discord. Yay, do it. You have a selenite necklace that you wear all the time. Cleansing and gorgeous. Oh, beautiful. Right? 6 Nancy Drew books. They were only $2 a piece, and they were in really good condition. I was pretty happy with the find, especially since 3 of them were totally new to my collection. Oh yeah, Dodo Box. White Aura Quartz Cluster. I named him Buddy. And I hold him until I fall asleep. I love that. He wanted me to take him home. That's awesome, Allison. Hopefully this is easier on Junior, although I kind of doubt it. This can be tough, this puzzle. Now, where do I need to go? Need to get to the egg, obviously. There we go. Hopefully it's less smart. Do you read the old books, or do you just collect them? I haven't read the books since middle school, so currently it's just a collection, but I'm working on rereading some of them for some potential videos. Some potential WizardKitten Wednesday videos coming out at some point in the future. You guys loving crystals is making me so happy. No matter the answer on the phone, either way, you have La Cucaracha to look for. Right, exactly. Working on your makeup for this evening. Something impressive or something simple? Ooh. You're going to a bar to listen to some music? Who are you going with? Or are you attending solo? Uh-oh. I found an Etsy store that had crystal earrings that I was super interested in. You wire wrap a lot of crystals for necklaces and you're wearing a clear quartz one. Pretty! Purchased a Zodiac crystal set from Love by Luna Co. on Etsy. Love it. I'm writing that down. I am writing that down. Because that sounds awesome. A Zodiac set? There we go. How do you feel about it almost being Leo season? Asked by a fellow Leo herself. I'm looking forward to it. I feel like it's gonna be a good Leo season. Usually my birthday kind of sneaks up on me just because it's the summer and so I'm not working and therefore I get like more distracted. So I sometimes kind of forget like, oh yeah, my birthday's coming up. That's cool. Oh yeah, this is much easier on Junior Detective than it is on Senior. Yes, Leo's roar. I'm glad to hear you're having a nice day, Sword Chicken. Remember you shared you're a lovely Leo. I am. I've never really resonated with the description of what Leos are. I'm apparently a rising Aries. Or no, my moon sign is Aries, and I can't remember my rising. A Zodiac crystal sounds amazing, right? Doubling is a going away party for a friend, so you'll know many of the people there. Also taking pictures, so you need something that won't be affected by holding a camera up to your eye. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd say something more natural then. So then you don't have to worry too much about the camera. Leos unite! Those summer birthdays come so quick. They really do. It is not over. Nothing ends until I say it does. Next time, I will do much more than throw paint. Whoa.
The letters on this one look different than the letters on the others.
You are as mean as you are thoughtless, and it has to stop. Your punishment will come when you least expect it. Ooh. Finish taking pictures of all your crystals. We need to share our collection to the Discord. Do it! Do it. Make the most of what little time you have left. Soon it will all be over. That's the one we got. It is not over. Nothing ends until I say it does. Next time I will do much more. Oh. We read that one already. Is it this one? Your show will be a disaster. You will never be able to show your face in Paris again. You alone are to blame. These are very much the opposite of positive affirmations. These are negative affirmations. Yeah, Friday. It's something that some people are into and some people are not. Please go to Square du
Stuffed parrot?
Buy a stuffed parrot. Okay. One of the vendors just got one in. Let's go buy a parrot, guys. Current Nancy Drew read is the Mikkel Osto Nancy Drew book, The Curse. Ooh. You're a Taurus, never vibed with it until you found out about moon rising signs and also sort of heard some more nuanced descriptions beyond the materialistic, stubborn, lazy surface description. Right. Like the social party animal, outgoing, always in the spotlight Leo thing is like, excuse me? Virgo, but your birthday's on the cusp of Leo and Virgo, so you resonate with some of both. Yeah, that's really cool. Ooh, you have chicken salad, HP Hippogriff? Yum. Haven't seen a lot of Leo, Sun, Aries, Moon energy out of you in your streams or videos, so I'm so curious about your rising sign. I can try to look it up. Yeah, because I feel I have a hard time resonating with them too, so.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Welcome back. What do you like?
You don't have the thing that I need.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
This is true, Nick. We still don't know. Impatiently waiting for Scorpio season. I feel like... Oh, hi, Dieter.
That looks like Dieter. Wonder what he's doing. Hey, Dieter! Hi! No, wait! Dieter! Dieter! What did he run away for? That was weird. Looks like he left something on the bench. These must have fallen out of his pocket. Noisette Tornade. That's the woman who that historian was calling about. Why would Dieter be carrying this around?
Okay, I have my, like, approximate time of birth. And then you're supposed to do where you were born. No. I wasn't born in Egypt. I feel like we figured it out too, Sarah. Now I totally forgot. You're a triple Aries? Wow. Total aversion to fighting, something Aries is associated with. Wow, that's so cool. It's just like vibes, exactly. Favorite type of cookie? I am a sucker for like a white chocolate macadamia nut cookie. I also love butterscotch chip cookies. So good. Absolutely love it.
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see.
Choose the correct one from the drop down. Aha, there it is. Okay.
Is this parrot very expensive?
The price is very reasonable. 20 euro.
20 euros.
Would you take half that? 10 euros?
Vendu. What else tickles the fancy?
Nothing now.
I really don't want to buy
We'll get
anything
that stuff
right
later.
now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Last time it was nostalgic cartoons, and now it's crystals, right? Crystals and astrology. We cover all of the topics on this channel. Okay, I'm a Leo sun, Aries moon. Now, where would my rising be? Leo sun, Aries moon. The sun is in Leo. The moon. The moon is in Aries. Wow, this is a detailed description. Where does it say your rising sign? Now it's telling me like Mercury, Venus. It's telling me where all the planets are. Cookies are fun and all, but nothing beats freshly baked bread. Oh, I love good bread. Wouldn't have thought Leo, Sun, Aries, Moon out of Caitlin either. That's so interesting. What am I? What am I? The houses. It could also be ascendant. Let's see. In your natal report, you'll see the sun sign, moon sign, Mercury sign, Venus sign, and Mars sign. If your time of birth, you'll also find out your ascendant or rising sign. Okay, so where is that? The following table shows the position of the planets. You'll also find the sign of your ascendant and the sign on the cusp of each house. But it doesn't say the ascendant sign. It says Sun, Moon, Mercury, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto, Lilith, and Node. Oh, ascending. Oh, ascending Aries. Placidus. So apparently I'm also an ascending Aries. So I'm a Leo sun, Aries moon, Aries rising. Apparently. But it's an antique. It belonged to a queen. $10. You have to like scroll down an insane amount and look for ascendant. I think that's... Yep, I was. Cafe Astrology. On Cafe Astrology, rising is pretty far down. Leo sun, Capricorn moon, Aquarius rising. Nice. All that good creative flow from your Aries moon. Oh, okay. Love that. Love that. Here for that. Yeah, does anyone know what any of that means about me? I can read this super long description. But it's fun to hear it from friends, too. Scorpio sun, Leo moon, Aries rising. Extra Aries, right, apparently. And Mr. WizardKitten is a Aries. That's his sun sign. I am so confused by all of your signs. I don't... Yeah, you know... I'm a little confused too, honestly. Your Taurus, Sun, Cancer, Moon, Sagittarius rising. What's your Mars sign? Based on your rising, that would be your chart ruler, since Aries is ruled by Mars. Okay, my Mars is Virgo. Which, honestly, Virgo is the one I've always resonated more with.
Now what?
You have to get them out of there!
Who? What happened?
This little box came from me, and when I opened it, all these bugs came pouring out. They're all over the place in there. You have to get them out before they lay eggs or something.
That makes sense? Okay, good. Greetings, Olive. Welcome to the stream. How are you? It's wonderful to see you. My Mercury is Cancer.
What exactly do you want me to do?
Just go in there and put them back in the box they came in. Carefully. Don't kill any of them. Nothing good ever comes from killing things.
Oh, Mercury is associated with how you communicate. So apparently I communicate like a Cancer. And Mars is associated with how you take action. So that would be my Virgo. Oh. So Virgo makes total sense. Interesting. You should look into Mars in Virgo specifically. I think you'll resonate with it. Okay, cool. I will be sure to read that paragraph for sure.
Don't worry. I'll get them out of there for you.
Bless you.
Yuck. That must be the box they came in.
All the list making and organization? Yes, that is definitely me. It's all coming together.
Too slow.
Come here, you little... Yeah.
Oh my gosh. The letters in these fonts look exactly like the ones that were used in one of those threatening notes Minette got. Which means Heather must have sent it.
Oh, Heather. Oh, come here.
Gotcha.
Haha. I feel like that one's usually really hard to get. Mars in Virgo is a gorgeous placement. Totally see that. Emotive communication Cancer via analytics Virgo. Oh, interesting.
Playtime's over, little guy. Or girl.
Or girl. Oh, I swear I got him. Your biggest flex is that you and your cat have the same sun sign, astrology twins. I love that. Mel's birthday is, or the one that I've assigned to her, based on our best guess, is June 11th. And I can't remember what sign that is. You were too busy to respond, but she's very
Dear Miss
persistent.
Minette, on the books on the women of the French resistance, exploits of Noisette Trenade, because she owned the windmill which you now own. Oh, this is from that historian who called before. Maybe she can help me figure out why Dita was carrying that obituary around.
Maybe. We'll call her. That's amazing, Sarah. I'm so excited for you. Oh, the dress is done already. Wow, are we that far
If I were
along?
an insect, where would I hide?
How exactly is this thing supposed to work? Astrology?
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Oh. Sun Libra, Moon Aquarius, Rising Aries. Anyone have any idea what that means? It sounds like we have some experts in chat. Mel would be a Gemini. That makes so much sense. I can see it. Cute flex. Oh, JK Lady, thank you so much for the super sticker diamond. I appreciate it so much. That's amazing. Thank you. And greetings, by the way. Welcome to the stream. It's so wonderful to see you. I hope you're having an amazing day, an amazing Saturday.
Here, Buggy, Buggy, Buggy.
Oh, found out that Professor Hotchkiss is a Scorpio. Nice! While watching your stream of Royal Tower. Does that make sense for Professor
Wonder how
Hotchkiss?
all that red paint got there.
I wonder too. I do not, nor will I probably ever remember when I was born. Fair enough.
Ew! I thought working for a fashion designer was going to be glamorous.
Currently talking to right now is a Gemini. The guy you are currently talking to right now is a Gemini, and you do not know how you feel about it. Is all hope lost? Do Geminis and Tauruses not mix well? All I know for sure is that Mr. WizardKitten and I are both fire signs, and that makes a lot of sense for us. And the way we communicate together sometimes.
Here, Buggy, Buggy, Buggy.
Come here. Here, Buggy, Buggy. Gemini and Aries placements tend to get along well. Okay. So because I have some Aries energy, I can get along well with Mel, and because Mr. WizardKitten is an Aries, that makes sense. Oh, Gemini. Gonna get a bit of a cut and then a balayage with a little like toffee coloring. Oh my gosh, beautiful. Should I bail? Greetings, Janos. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Where is this last bug? Ahaha, got it.
There, that has got to be the last bug.
Earth Snake Scorpio. Love that. Moon Cancer, Venus Cancer, Mars Cancer, Mercury Libra. Wow, that's a lot of Cancer Friday. Lots of Cancer energy. You're a Virgo and your fiance is a Leo. Nice. I love this cutscene with Minette.
You can open the door now, Minette.
Did you get all of the bugs?
Yes, Minette.
How many are there?
I don't know, 9?
Are they all alive?
Yes, Minette.
Are you sure you didn't kill any?
Positive.
And they're all in the box?
Yes.
Okay, listen. I want you to take that box to the park and let those things go. Only I don't want to be here when you come out. Probably the only thing those twisted little vermin are thinking about right now is revenge.
Minette, they're cockroaches.
Exactly! So I want you to count to 10, and then, and only then, are you to come out of there, all right?
Anything you say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What a nut job.
Oh my gosh, you too, Casey. You and your man too are both fired. It makes lots of sense. I'm glad I'm not alone. Greetings, Micmac. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. I'm a Virgo, and even though I don't believe in astrology, most Virgo memes seem totally accurate. Love that. Your Venus is in Taurus, your only Earth sign, so you're very practical when it comes to relationships. You'd rather be alone than uncertain. Oh my gosh. It's fascinating. I love stuff like that. It's so fun. This roach minigame is what prevents you from playing this game at all. I love that. I get it. Gemini in general. Also a Gryffindor, and your wand core is Dragon Heartstring. Nice! I have a larch wand with a phoenix feather core. 12¼ inches. He's a Virgo moon, Taurus Mercury, Taurus Venus. Lots of earth signs elsewhere. Minette doesn't want to kill the cockroaches. No, she does not. So she makes us release them for her.
Okay, guys, end of the line. You are out of here.
I would love to try and find some Nancy Drew characters with their astrology signs. It's a great idea, Ray Marie. Like, maybe find a poster child character that just demonstrates, like, all the characteristics of that type. Geminis are great. Bad people are bad people regardless of when they were born. This is true. What a nut job. You're so right, Nancy. None of that stuff makes a lick of sense. Yeah, like I said, some people are into it and some people are not, and that's totally fine. I think we should go back here and talk to our characters. The park when Nancy infests them with cockroaches. Yeah, hopefully the people aren't too upset by that. Dumps the bugs in the park.
Did you get the stuffed parrot?
Here you go. What's it for, anyway?
It's a Minette thing. You wouldn't understand. No one would.
Yeah, we don't know anyone's birthday, so we would just, like, try to match the personality to the character based on the descriptions.
Why did you write Minette that threatening letter?
What? You think I wrote those letters?
Good point, Janos.
I think you wrote at least one of them.
Can you prove it?
The letters on it match the memo you sent Minette about fonts.
Okay. Couple months ago, I got so fed up with her that I just had to get back at her somehow. I'd seen how upset those other letters made her, so I sent one of my own, but just that one. And I never intended to really do anything to her. I just wanted her to suffer. You know, emotionally.
What a weird tourist. Some of the vendors are selling food.
The way she made you suffer when she started going out with Dieter.
You really don't miss a trick, do you? I thought when she dumped him like that he'd finally come to his senses and realize that I'm the one he should be with. But even now, even after she broke up with him, she still has some kind of weird, sick hold on him. Look, you're not going to tell Minette about this, are you? There's really no need. It'll just upset her all over again. And she's so far behind as it is. And there's no telling how she'd take it out on me. Or on you, for that matter, just for telling her. So don't say anything to her, okay?
I'm gonna have to think about it. I'll see you later.
When we do our chaotic streams next year, we'll get Heather fired. But I've never had the heart to do it before. Your physics teacher gets so ticked when people confuse astronomy and astrology. It's absolutely hilarious. That does sound quite funny. Astrology chat is officially way over my head now. I am so impressed at the knowledge that we have in chat here. So cool. It's over my head too, but I would like to learn more. Hotchkiss is a Scorpio. I just wanted her to suffer emotionally. So nonchalant.
What?
Oh, Heather.
Someone with a German accent called for you when you were fitting JJ, but he didn't leave a message.
Oh?
He sounded kind of angry.
I'm sure it wasn't important, so don't worry about it. What else?
Nancy Mood Ned Rising. Heather makes me uncomfy.
Do you have any idea who sent you that box of cockroaches?
No. Probably just some idiot who has no understanding of how much I have to do and how long it takes me to do it and thinks the world revolves around him and what he wants and can't understand why people don't jump just because he snaps his finger. I mean, probably just some practical joker, that's all.
Right, Janos and Sarah? I just feel so bad for her. It's been spookily spot on. Not sure if that's a bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy, though. Yeah, ultimately, whether it works or not, it's just kind of fun to learn about.
There's something that I think you should know about Heather.
Oh? What?
Oh, it's nothing. Never mind.
Any more questions?
Why do you wear that mask?
This mask is a statement, Nancy. It's my way of telling society that it pays far too much attention to the face. I design clothes for the person. I'm telling society, forget the face. Look at the person. Look at my creations. The colors, the fabrics, the lines I choose. They are meant to enhance the person, not the face. The person. The face is inconsequential.
I thought maybe you were just trying to save money on makeup. That was a joke.
Any more questions?
I'd better get back to work.
Music to my ears.
If you have to say it's a joke, Nancy, the joke did not land. Taco Bell Moon with Baja Blast Rising. Oh my gosh. You and Mr. WizardKitten have the same sign. I know what you mean, Friday.
What's up?
What's with all the red paint that's splattered on the wall in Minette's studio?
I came in one morning last month, and there it was. Minette must have had a bad night.
That's true. It does literally draw attention to her face.
You didn't ask her about it?
Minette always throws things when she's upset. Remember what happened when you first arrived?
Oh yeah, the potted plant. I get your point. Well, I'll see you later.
Have fun.
Love when Nancy tries to be funny. Alright. We pretty much are done with jobs at this point, so this is kind of when the Noisette Tornade storyline starts. So let's go talk to Dieter, Jean-Mi, and then we'll go to JJ's apartment and call Lynn Manrique. Or maybe we have to call her from the...
Sounds like someone's in the dark room.
We might have to.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Are you in there?
Who's there?
Nancy Drew. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
I just wondered what you were doing in Square du Vert Galant Park.
I was just taking a walk.
You dropped an obituary about Noisette Tornade. Shall I leave it for you?
There's no need. I don't want it.
Why were you carrying it around?
Because I was going to send it to my grandmother. I thought she knew the woman. Turns out she didn't.
You also dropped some kind of trinket. Looks like a miniature clock.
That's something my great-uncle Hans gave me. It's actually a key. It opens the panel over there to the right of the bookshelf. He lived here during the war. The place has been in the family ever since.
What's behind the panel?
Go ahead and see for yourself. Just be prepared to go a little cuckoo.
Exactly, Olive. I've heard people talk about like personality tests and astrology and other stuff like that as like a language more than a definitive kind of science by any means. It's more like a language. It gives you words and vocabulary to speak about how people see themselves and others. That's such a good way to put it. Chocolate chip moon milk rising, yes. Oh, Mr. WizardKitten would be very down to do lunch at Taco Bell.
What's up with this?
Get them all to 3. Cuckoo. The historical have.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Believe it or not, that key your uncle gave you opened up some kind of passageway. Is it okay if I see where it goes?
A passageway? He never said anything about a passageway. Go ahead and explore it all you want. Just be careful. This building is very old.
Yeah, that's what we did, Janos. Ew.
Bonjour, madame.
No. No, 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 no. No. I'm gonna take a picture of it because I'm gonna need it later, but no. No. Your favorite half, nice. Love this part of the game when you were younger, but now I can't help but criticize. Yeah, fair enough. I was describing it to Mr. WizardKitten today as 2 halves, 2 plots in the mystery that are both fun on their own. And do they combine nicely? Not really, but you know.
I wonder what that symbol means.
At least they're both fun on their own.
The year when our despair ended. The year when my despair began.
Which is the thing that we see on the Cross of Lorraine. This guy is way too trusting. Totally. Several hunches. I love this. I love it. It's like when I try to figure out what people's Enneagram or Myers-Briggs is. What is the year? 372? No, it's not 3724. What is it? 2157? No. The year of our despair. Huh. Well, I guess we'll go get that later. We need to take a picture of it at some point anyway. The hazelnut flower, isn't it cool? Bye-bye, fishies, right? Enjoy your new home. I love these astrology puns. 1945, thank you, Elizabeth. I can do this all day. I love it. Wait. We were gonna... I should talk to him. Don't I have to knock on the door?
Sorry, I'm busy.
Did he tell us to do the thing?
Still need... Can't check that off yet. Still need... Check.
Open the panel.
Been there, done. Check. Still need to do that.
Call in Manrique.
Check. That's finished. Been there, done that. Been... Check. That's finished. That's finished. Check. 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 Been there, done that. Been there, done. Been... That's finished. Check. That's... Check. Been... That's finished.
Okay. So, call in Manrique. Explore the passage. Figure out that. Call Zoo. So we need to, yeah, basically call in Manrique and call Zoo. I hate that you have to do this puzzle every time you want to get into the passageway. I'm just procrastinating because I don't want to do it again. Just having fun making chat guess. Love that. No, I got distracted. Maybe you're a Scorpio toying with us all. That one was rough. You make me see double. Awful at guessing people's signs. Don't agree with the qualities you're supposed to have based on your sun signs. That might be why. Right? Yeah. Same here, Nicole. But like we've talked about, the sun sign doesn't tell the whole story. Love the music in this game. Need to publish these somewhere. Honestly, like you could publish a book of like pickup lines and puns based on astrology signs. Because I am on point. Literal rainbow baby. Love it. Please save these and frame them. You could like embroider them onto an embroidery hoop and sell them.
Wonder what that thing is. Those dials remind me of the stone discs in Minette's studio. The ones she got paint all over.
Cher ami. And that is in the park. Obviously.
Oops, can't check that off yet. That's finished. Been there, done that.
Funny how you all said so many signs except Virgo. Okay, I'm gonna call it Virgo. Oh look, a journal. It is a journal. We better get Jacques here.
It's late. I can do this tomorrow.
As a Leo. Exactly. That's why I'm WizardKitten, because of the Leo. Leo, well, you ain't kitten. Ha ha. Just got a glass of chocolate milk for your chocolate chip cookies. Yay, Hippogriff. That's amazing. Top story. Officers and spelunkers in the knot. Journal. Of course, if you were born in the newer system, you'd be a Leo. Oh, have they updated it? The dates. Zoo. Oh.
JJ Ling? Is it truly you?
No, this isn't Jing. I'm just calling from her phone.
From her phone? So you know JJ? Are you her friend?
Well, yeah, I guess.
You are the most lucky person in the monde. I am a big fan of JJ. I call her house and leave massage. I call Minette because I know she works there, but she will not talk to me. She is too... what is the word? Paranormal?
You mean paranoid?
Yes, paranoid. So, if you are not JJ, why do you call me?
This is Zoo, right?
Yes, I am Zoo.
Well, Zoo, my name is Nancy Drew, and I saw a symbol on the wall when I was in an underground passage not too long ago. It looked like 2 leaves with 2 nut-type things attached to them, and I just wondered if you could tell me what it meant or why it was there.
Yes, of course I can. But first, you must have Jing write something for me.
Write something for you?
You must have her write something that I can keep. Have her write, Zoo, my love, Jing. Then, take the metro to the Denver Rochereau station, enter the catacombs, find the bones from the Magdalene Cemetery, and put the autograph in the skull below the plaque.
Have her write, Zoo, my love, Jing, go to the catacombs, find the Magdalene Cemetery bones, and leave the autograph in a skull.
Yes, exactly that. Don't worry about desecrating the person whose bones they may be. The skull, it is a fake. My friend and I put it there. And so, after you deliver it, you call me and I tell you all about the symbol you saw.
But what if Jing refuses?
Then, Nancy Drew, it seems we will both be very disappointed.
I can't call her at work or at home. She's so paranoid. You all make excellent points. And I also love that you enjoy my Zoo version in The Sims. I'm so happy. Yeah, checking out the catacombs would be so cool. Okay, so that's where we need to go eventually. But JJ is not back yet. Let's check in with Johnny, because he's gonna have the picture we need of the dials eventually.
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
Stalker much. Too paranormal for sure, exactly.
The picture of Minette that was in the June issue of Glam Glam, was it cropped? Do you remember?
I'm sure it was. Most photographs are these days. Why?
Kind of a shame nobody ever called him on it. True.
Do you know anything about the stones that are in the background of that picture? They almost look like dials.
I do not remember seeing any dials in the picture, but as it happens, all the pictures which I use in my articles are stored right here in my digital assistant. I will help you, mademoiselle, but only if you help me first. You see, the owner of this cafe, he faces a crise. The person who makes desserts for him has stepped out for his customary 2.5-hour break. Unfortunately, a bus full of American teenagers has pulled up, and all are clamoring for parfait. So, I will tell the owner that you will make the parfait, and when you do, he will be indebted to me and will allow me to continue using this table as my office. And I will be indebted to you and will allow you to see the picture. You see how it works?
Yeah, I get the picture. Okay, looks like I've got chocolate ice cream, vanilla ice cream, strawberry ice cream, caramel ice cream, bananas, tapioca balls, berries, and whipped cream. The first one I have to make is an X-Wa.
Kind of disappointed in Nancy for that. Fair. Whipped cream, strawberry, caramel, banana, caramel. Whipped cream, strawberry, caramel, banana, caramel.
Now they want a l'enfer.
Zoo is weird as heck. Chocolate, whipped cream, strawberries. Chocolate, whipped cream, chocolate, whipped cream. I love the noises these make. Strawberries.
I'm getting there. Next up, a tropical.
A tropical. Banana, tapioca, strawberry. What's everyone's parfait of choice? Make your dream parfait. Strawberry and chocolate.
Oui, c'est ça.
He liked it. Now they want a long fair.
Another long fair. Tapioca balls, yes. Chocolate whip, strawberry. Chocolate whip and strawberry. Ding!
Parfait.
I'm getting there.
I have a stinging wit.
Next is a corbeau.
And I'm a pain in the butt. Chocolate caramel, banana caramel, chocolate. Chocolate, caramel, banana, caramel, and chocolate.
Oui, c'est ça.
He liked it. One Misty coming up.
The sound effects are the worst sensory experience. Tapioca, strawberry, banana, whipped cream, and tapioca. I would not have this one. I would not go for a Mystique.
Merci.
I'm getting there.
I need more
Comes
ice
a
cream.
Fantasy.
Not any of these, because they look gross. Favorite parfait, but it's definitely not the tropical. Yeah, the long fair looks really good. Strawberry, vanilla, tapioca. Strawberry whipped cream. Basically give me
Merci.
chocolate, vanilla, and caramel ice cream and whipped cream with some bananas, and I'll be good. Banana caramel. Alternating. A Lulu, reference to Lulu the parrot from Curse of Blackmore Manor.
Oui, c'est ça.
I'm getting there.
Supposed to be born the
all
31st.
The owner, he tells me you did a good job. And so, as was our agreement, here is the picture you wish to see.
Great, thank you.
Looks disgusting. The game makes the parfaits look huge. Your mother didn't want you born on Halloween, so she had you induced early. Nice. Okay, got the dials, which I hope I have written down. 953. 953. Yes, okay. I do have them written down.
So, what else do you wish from me?
The Lulu looks good. Yeah, the Lulu did look good.
Thank you for talking to me.
D'accord.
The Lulu's your favorite? Nice. Sound make you feel like you should be hearing them on some very mature games. The sound effects. Celebrate your birthday on Halloween anyways. Well, there you go. Managed to cheat the system. Would love a Halloween baby. Could have been born on Friday the 13th on a full moon in October. Whoa. But no, instead you were born Saturday the 14th on a waning gibbous moon.
Sorry, too busy.
Well, boo you, Dieter. Okay, let's go call Lin Manrique. Chocolate all the way and whipped cream. Yeah, exactly. I just need ice cream and whipped cream. L'enfer. It's fun to say. Used to scare kids when you were little, telling them you were a witch because of being so close to Halloween, and they believed you. Love it. Where is Lynn's number? Where's your number? Oh, calling card first. Love the realism of having to use a calling card, but at the same time, it's just a really long, unnecessary extra step that I don't approve of. So many October babies. Fall is soon, sort of. Yeah.
Modern European history, Lynn Manrique.
Hello, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Paris. Actually, I talked to you earlier when you tried to call Minette.
She's finally calling me back? Wonderful. Please, put her on.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she's still too busy to talk to you.
Oh.
But if you don't mind, could I ask you a couple of questions about Noisette Tournade?
Certainly.
I'd be lying if I said I hadn't already been kind of like pining for fall. Not for like, you know, the school year. I'm pining for the weather and the vibes and the smells and the tastes and I love fall.
You mentioned hidden plunder in your letter to Minette. What did you mean?
Some people said that during the war she took various pieces of artwork, mostly from churches, and stashed them away somewhere so they wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Oh, T, that sounds so fun. Calling card is understandable, but also kind of silly. Exactly.
Were they recovered after the war?
The artwork remains lost to this day. No one knows exactly what Noisette took, or if indeed she took anything. You see, from 1942 until the liberation of Paris, Noisette worked as a translator for the Germans by day and an encoder for the French resistance by night. This, as you might imagine, made everyone suspicious of her, both French and Germans alike. And after the war, things got ugly. Especially when people found out she was romantically involved with a German soldier. His name was Hans von Schwesterkrank.
You're kidding me.
I ditto and second all of that, Sarah. So well said. Greetings, Kate. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Can't believe I'm late again. This one was not one of your faves, thinking you might revisit to see if you like it better now that you're not a child. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. Well, I hope you're doing well today. It's wonderful to see you. Holiday craft fairs, yes.
Was he by any chance related to Dieter von Schwesterkrank, the fashion photographer?
I'm afraid I have no idea. Hans left Paris right after the war and never returned, leaving Noisette to fend for herself. She was tried as a collaborator in 1946 and acquitted, but the experience left her quite bitter. She never married, you know, very private person. She served as Paris's director of public works for more than 20 years, yet not one person has been able to tell me what her favorite color was. In any case, Noisette was terribly hurt that the city she loved had turned on her like that. After her trial, she told the press that the truth of what she'd done during the war resided in her and in the person and place she loved the most. And that was that. She never spoke of her wartime activities again. I assume that the person she was referring to was Hans von Schwesterkrank, who passed away a year or two ago, and that the place was her beloved Moulin, which is where she lived for almost half a century after the war. That's why I'm hoping Minette will allow me to visit it. Now, I've got a question for you. In the hours before she died, Noisette was said to have constantly muttered 3 words: red, left, green. Is there anything inside the Moulin that has to do with red, left, green? Anything at all?
No, but I'll keep that in mind and let you know if I see something.
I'd appreciate it. Any other questions?
I know, Janos. Just let me enjoy summer. I understand. Birthday is in August. As soon as it's over, it's spooky Halloween time, right? Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Mine's in early August, but once I have to start, like, thinking about work again, then I'm just like, okay, might as well just have the fall now. Give me the fall.
What was the French resistance?
That was the name given to the various groups of men and women who did their best to undermine Germany's military occupation of France during World War II. Some would engage in strikes and sabotage, while others would collect and pass intelligence along to the Allies. Needless to say, their operations were highly covert and very dangerous.
True, Friday. She does like the color red.
What else can you tell me about the German occupation of Paris?
The German army entered Paris on June 14th, 1940, and after France formally surrendered on June 22nd, the Germans controlled the city. They took whatever they wanted: food, supplies, houses, artwork, and dictated how Parisians were to live their lives. Naturally, their presence was deeply resented. Some people ignored the situation as best they could. Some collaborated with the Germans, while others, like those in the resistance, fought back until the city was finally liberated on August 25th, 1944.
Sorry, Raymarie. Let me enjoy summer. I hate winter and cold. Fair. Yep, some winter lovers, some winter haters. Fair enough. I could see both sides.
After the war, When she was the director of public works, what kind of things did Noisette do?
She oversaw many of the services which the citizens of Paris enjoyed every day. Streets, bridges, parks, their maintenance all came under Noisette's purview. She particularly enjoyed putting various forms of art on permanent display in various public places, especially parks.
Oh, to die a mysterious old lady with a big spooky secret, right? Is that not the dream?
What's the story behind the Cross of Lorraine?
The vertical bar crossed by two horizontal bars is an emblem that was first used by Joan of Arc, as well as the Dukes of Lorraine in the 15th century. But during and after World War II, it became a symbol of the French resistance. Nowadays, it's not unusual to see it on statues or monuments commemorating the period in French history from 1940 to 1945.
Oh, wow, that's cool, Rachel. Yeah, I was born almost a month early. Due dates are not always predictable. Fall makes going back into a new school year bearable to some extent for me. Totally agree. Right? It's almost the only thing that can. I have to just be like, okay, well, at least I get to go to a pumpkin patch or an orchard soon.
What did you mean when you said Noisette was tried as a collaborator?
Collaborators were French citizens who not only failed to resist the occupation, but actually helped the Germans keep it going. Because Noisette had worked for the Germans as a translator and had a German boyfriend, after the war, many of her countrymen automatically accused her of collaboration. When it was revealed that she had been a member of the resistance, instead of exonerating her, that just made some people think she'd been spying for the Germans too. As I said before, it was an ugly time, one which poor Noisette spent the rest of her life trying to forget.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Call back anytime.
Ooh, crafting supplies. What are you crafting? Yeah, I totally agree, Emily. You can only take off so many clothes, but you can always put on another sweater. And boots. And scarves and vests. Blankets. It's the best.
What?
I'd better get back to work.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yeah, we really don't have anything else to say to them at this point. It is a hard left turn from fashion mystery now Noisette Tornade mystery. Like, hard left.
What's up?
Thanks for your help.
Okay.
Blankets are so cozy. I really want to learn how to knit just so I can make my own blanket because that sounds like just such a fun activity. Resin crafting and inlays for resin pieces. Some really pretty vintage stickers. That sounds so cool. Not good in any weather. I'm half reptile who's sensitive to temperature. Fair. I'm pretty sensitive to temperature too, but I would rather be very cold than I would be very hot. Let's see. I feel like we can probably talk to Dieter now. Or he'll probably give us the photography task at least. Oh yeah, we have to play Hangman with JJ. There you go. Thank you, Hippogriff. You're probably right. That's probably what we have to do. Because of this game's hybrid plot that it got a pretty bad score, we evaluated it. Yeah. Which is understandable. They're good on their own. They're not necessarily finished on their own, but they're both fun. They just don't go together as well as they should. You're teaching yourself how to weave yarn into squares to make yarn quilts? Oh, I love that. One of your sheets of inlays is a bunch of stars, sign constellations. It was meant to be.
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
I just talked to this huge fan of yours. He'd really, really like your autograph.
I'm flattered, but unfortunately he's out of luck. Nobody gets my autograph. I'm afraid that someone will use it to forge my name and steal my identity.
I want to do the exact same thing, Casey, but I don't know how to sew at all, so I would have to have somebody do it for me, and that's a big project. One is a bunch of cats, yes. Yes.
This guy wouldn't do that.
Stuff like that happens to people like me all the time. I'm just not gonna take the chance. Wanna play Hangman?
That'd be great. Z.
Oopsie.
U.
Zoo?
M.
Sorry.
Y.
My.
L.
Love.
You lose.
O. V. E.
That's a winner.
J. I.
Incorrect.
N. G.
And the word was...
I wasn't even close. May I have that piece of paper?
Don't look at it too closely, JJ. Decent ideas. They're just not fully fleshed out. Exactly. Have you or will you play Shadow at Water's Edge anytime soonish? It's your fave, and you will literally skip work to watch the stream. Yes, Shadow at the Water's Edge is scheduled for... Let's see. That one is scheduled for... I think it's next Friday. Friday the 23rd, and that will be a daytime stream. I know that already. I have a wedding that weekend, so that Friday, that morning. Probably starting at about 9 a.m. on Friday the 23rd. 9 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Maybe later.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
I can even give you an exact time, Kate.
See you later.
See ya.
Latch hook rugs. I did those when I was a kid. I finished 2 pretty big, sizable ones when I was a kid. I love latch hook. I used to do it so much. Sewing is so easy to learn. Highly recommend. I really want to. And it just sounds like so useful. I really want to be able to mend my own clothes. How she doesn't notice her name is spelled, right? Not paying very close attention. JJ's right, yeah. Nancy's tricking her.
Bye-bye, hard-earned cash. Magdalene. This must be the place Zoo was talking about. And there's a skull. I need to leave JJ's autograph here.
Just in the eye of the skull. Love these candles, though. Beautiful candles. Now we'll go call Zoo back. You have a day off work then. Perfect. Yeah, because I know you're a fan of that game too, Aspie. This guy would totally do that. Love these streams so much. Didn't have friends who played these when I was growing up, so this feels like making up for lost time. Same, Elizabeth. Feel the same way. Can't knit. I've tried and your hands always end up hurting. Oh, sure. It does seem like a lot of very detailed, fine motor work. Time to call your boss to get next Friday off. Oh my gosh. Good for you. I love that.
It's Nancy Drew. Did you get the autograph?
It is magnifique! You were wise not to try to fool me, Nancy. I know Jing's handwriting better than I know my own. So, here is what I know about that symbol. I call it the hazelnut because to me that is what it looks like. A noisette.
Wait a minute. A noisette?
Yes, that is French for hazelnut. I have seen it in only one place in the catacombs. To reach this place, return to the catacombs and go to the skull where you left Jing's autograph. Lift the top part of the skull and push the red button. That will open a secret passage that will lead you to the noisette.
Great, thank you.
But if you go there, you must be careful. The tunnel police, they are one problem. The tunnels, they are another.
What do you mean?
Some of the tunnels, especially near the Mouton Beverage Company, they are water filled with trees.
You mean waterlogged?
Ah, yes, waterlogged. You must swim underwater to reach the place where I saw the noisette. And the water is very cold. You will need a wetsuit. Good luck, Nancy Drew. You will need that too.
We love a personal day here in the fellow detective community. I'm a big supporter of taking personal days. We have them for a reason. Good there is no repeated letters for the game. Exactly. Not an autograph, it's a forced love letter. Huge fan. ×3, yes. Red flag. Ew. I have not tried crocheting. I've wanted to try crocheting too. You know what I really want to try? I've always really wanted to try pottery. Like being able to make my own mugs. I have a pretty embarrassingly large mug collection. because I love coffee, I love tea, I love hot cocoa. Warm drinks are my thing. So I love mugs. I have mugs for each season. And my favorite mugs are hand-thrown, like hand-glossed mugs. And I want to be able to make my own. But I feel like that's a kind of an expensive hobby compared to some of the other crafty ones. I don't know. Psycho Stalker. The giant nonogram can never get right. Yeah. When we play, we're gonna we'll be skipping that. We'll be doing it the
Bonjour.
fast way.
What intrigues Mademoiselle this time?
Bad guy in the Netflix Carmen Sandiego. I still need to watch that. I love Carmen Sandiego. Most knitters think crochet looks hard and crocheters think knitting is hard. That's so funny. One of the teachers I work with is a big knitter.
Well, let's see. A wetsuit.
Not just any wetsuit. It used to belong to a friend of the famous undersea explorer Jacques Cousteau. A friend who is said to have shared many adventures with him. For that reason, I sell it for 125 euros.
Yeah, liar.
I couldn't possibly pay more than 63 euros.
Vendu.
But even for
What
a
else
wetsuit,
tickles the fancy?
63 is still pretty darn good. Wetsuits are expensive. Macrame. Yeah, macrame would be cool. I adored making mugs in ceramics class. Yes. I want to do it so bad. And cool ceramic bowls. Greetings, Amanda. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? So wonderful to see you. Take a pottery class. So cathartic. But yeah, it's a pretty expensive hobby to have. Yeah, because you can't exactly do it from home unless you buy an actual, like, wheel and the clay. So yeah, it would have to be a class. Pinch bowls, but nothing too fancy. Oh, I just love it. Gloss over the fact the original owner of the windmill was working with a Nazi. They don't talk about it much, do they, Juan? It is a pretty quick.
That looks just like the picture that was in Noisette's code book. How much is this?
I have been told that it is probably a decoder used by those who resisted the German occupation of World War II.
Really? How much do you want for it?
Nothing. It is not for sale. It is a piece of history. I have it only as an eye catcher.
But you're a businessman. You must be willing to part with it for something.
I will trade you one piece of history for another. You give me a bottle of Mouton Fouetté 1968, and I give you the decoder.
Deal. What's Mouton Fouetté?
Mouton Fouetté 1968 is a very rare beverage that is usually stored underground. Unfortunately, finding an intact bottle has become next to impossible. But if you want that decoder, the impossible is what you must do. So, get me a bottle of Mouton Fouetté 1968. I will accept nothing less. In the meantime, what else tickles the fancy?
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
$75 for a wetsuit. Not bad. Yeah, they're usually more than that. So now we have our wetsuit. Which means we can go into the catacombs. Chatting during these last couple streams has really boosted your motivation and inspiration to get back to work in Nancy Drew art. Yay, I'm so happy the streams can help with that inspiration. I know that can be really hard to come by sometimes. Doing good. Busy day at work. The guy who was giving you problems is still trying to bully you into going back out with him? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Amanda.
S'il vous plaît.
I'm glad work went well, but it's really frustrating that you're still having trouble with that guy. I hope it resolves soon. Why put it on the book on the other items in sale instead of giving it a special display? True. Mugs are easy to turn into a succulent container if you drill a hole or two in the bottom. More fun to display fun mugs. Love that.
Insupportable. Attends. Mais qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Il y a quelqu'un là. Non, non. Je suis confus.
Terrible at crafts. Just enjoy the process of making. Yeah. Does anyone here watch Making It? It's basically like the Great British Baking Show, but with crafts, and it's hosted by Nick Offerman and Amy Poehler, and my mom and I watch it together. And it's such a fun little show. It really scratches the British baking show itch because it's got the same really positive vibes, and it's so cool to see all the craft things that they come up with. That's what crafting's all about, exactly. The creative process is just so fun. Totally. It's such a bad attempt, you're laughing at it. Well,
it's time to put on the wetsuit. Hope it's more comfortable than it looks.
That's good, at least. Still sorry you have to deal with it, but...
This place is crawling with four-legged vermin. Hope they leave my stuff alone.
They won't. The punk lady has a full model that turns to you. You could probably miss it easily. Does she turn all the way around? That's cool. Okay. Now if I remember how to get there. I don't think it's here. Your crafting is writing roleplays. Exactly. I remember reading once, I think it was in some of my Enneagram personality research, just the importance of everybody having some sort of creative outlet. And it doesn't have to be what we normally think of as creativity. Like, you don't have to be a really great, crazy painter or something like that. Writing, building in The Sims, building games, like any sort of creative thing is just so good for just humans. Greetings, Bookworm. How are you doing today? You're currently sick in bed, but really happy to sit here and watch the stream. I'm sorry you're sick, Bookworm. Sending you lots of healing vibes. I'm really glad the stream can be here to hopefully help out.
Okay, a rough translation would be, in Europe, near the new bridge, Snow White lives in a red castle. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Which I think 3724. Haha. This part gives you such anxiety as a kid. Yes, it's scary.
I have no idea what this is, but after everything I went through to get here, I'm taking it.
But I'm apparently pretty good at writing, so I'm pursuing that. Exactly. Writing is an amazing creative pursuit. How are you scared of mice? How far are we into the game? Over half? Yeah, I think we're a little over halfway. WizardKitten will be back with our Thai food pretty soon, so I'll take my dinner break in just a little bit here. So I can eat my pad Thai with tofu, and then we'll come back and finish the mystery. Gonna go get some work done. We'll enjoy lurking in the background. Awesome. Enjoy your lurk. For the stream and for chatting. Of course, Casey. And oh my gosh, Casey, thank you so much for the super sticker heart. Thank you so, so much. That means the world to me. I appreciate you. Is a rose quartz supposed to be healing? Now we gotta find the bottle of Mouton Foyete. That is not how you say it. Allez, bye-bye. Someone you watched play this game blind after they left the sewers and the mice stole the Ichido book, and they found out you could rebuy a glitched copy that he declared this game garbage. I mean, there could be more than one Ichido book. The vendor could have just gotten another one. Could they not? I feel like I mean, we'll go up this way. Yes, Emily's artwork is super, super cool. Would you mind if I plugged your Instagram, Emily? lot earlier. Isn't it up here? I feel like it was up here. Apparently not. There's a second copy, but it's invisible. Carving soapstone sculptures. Your therapist has told you that creating something, no matter what it is essential for treating depression. Yes, I think just for human mental health, having some sort of creative outlet can be one of the most healing things. Aha, there it is. Okay, now we just gotta get out of here. Hope she takes a shower. I agree. Swimming through the sewers. Isn't this illegal? Yes, that's why we hide from the police when they walk by.
Ah! A rat!
And I think the first time, the rat doesn't take anything from you, so we might be okay, because we got the 2 things we needed all at once. How far are we? A little over halfway. Did you just pop in, Emma? If so, welcome to the stream. Wonderful to see you. How are you? That's why you hide from the policia. Isn't the bottle behind the fan? Right in front of the fan. If you buy the book, and then mice steal the book, you go to the vendors and click there's an invisible version. Gotcha. Go for it. Yes. Okay, so I believe it's just your name here in chat as well, but Emily's Instagram is where I was first introduced to her work, and she does these she does awesome art, but she does Nancy Drew art too, specifically. So like all of her pieces are really cool. And of course I was drawn to the Nancy Drew art. And I have her piece that is inspired by Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, which is so beautiful. And I have her piece inspired by Warnings at Waverly Academy, where she has Rachel and Kim. And then the Ghost Dogs one is Nancy standing in front of Mickey Malone's tomb with the ghost dogs and their glowing eyes. It's so beautiful. So if you guys are looking for any Nancy Drew art to hang on your walls, totally recommend Emily. Emily Emlau. Don't forget to save before touching the cross. We'll save right now. Oh, especially since it looks like my tie's here. Food. Food. Okay. So, this is perfect. I can leave you guys in the park, so you can hang out and enjoy the park scenery. Here, I'll sit you on a bench. How's that? We'll sit you on a bench, so you can be like Dieter. Making Sims versions. Yes, The Sims is a really good creative outlet. That's often my biggest one. Okay, so we're gonna take about a 10-minute or so dinner break. This is a good time to stretch your legs, get your drink of choice, get a snack, whatever you need. If anyone pops in while I am gone, feel free to let them know that we're on a little dinner break and that the stream will resume shortly. You showed those 2 pictures on your Patreon video. Yes, I did. Yep, when I showed my entire Nancy Drew collection. So I did show those 2 pieces. I'm like Dieter. Be right back, finding a horrible woman to date. Exactly. All right, I shall return in about 10 minutes. I'll see you after our dinner break. Hello, everyone. I am back. My pad thai with tofu really hit the spot. It was delicious. Let's see. Did anyone join while I was on my dinner break? Looks like... Brooke, welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? You just had your dinner too. Nice, just like me. And who else? Allison, welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Hello, hello. Yum, I want pad thai. It's so good. I feel so lucky to have such a good Thai place so close by. We get it every Saturday. We've just been talking about crystals. Yay. Pad thai. Playing Sims 4 while you wait. Nice. What are you doing in Sims 4, Nick? Building, gameplay, create a sim. I am so ready. I have some very fun builds planned out for when Cottage Living comes out. Love that expansion pack. Don't have it yet, but based on everything I've seen from all of the game changers, I love it. I love it, and I must have it immediately. So let's give the guy... I'm gonna have a piece of fudge for dessert, too. A little piece of fudge. Make everyone's Christmas presents this year. That's so cool, Janos. I was thinking about doing that this year, too, honestly. Just a lot more handmade gifts. Create a sim, and also planning to buy Snowy Escape. Is it worth buying? I will say it's a little lacking on gameplay for an expansion pack, because, I mean, the snowboarding, the skiing, and the sledding is all super fun, but there's not a ton of replay value to it because you can only watch your sim go up and down a hill so many times, you know? The world is beautiful. I love the world. The create a sim and the furniture is all stunning. So if you like build, buy, and create a sim, and those are like two of your priorities, I think it's awesome. Gameplay is meh. I do use the hiking function an awful lot. And the sentiments system that comes with Snowy Escape is very cool. So it depends on where you're at with what's important to you in a pack. Living through you vicariously regarding Thai food because I am in a Thai food desert. Sad.
Bonjour, Mademoiselle returns.
And she returns with a bottle of Mouton Forte, 1968.
Oh la la, you did it. So, I take this and give you this. Take it. You have earned it.
Thanks.
What else tickles your fancy?
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
OMG fudge. I love Snowy Escape, yes. It has a lot of really nice features. And I know one, you were hoping we could maybe see this character model all the way through. Oh yeah, we do see a pretty fair amount of her. You're right. Want to be a pro dancer, get paid to be on Dancing with the Stars as a competitor, but I was told it's no longer a job occupation for me. That would be such a fun job to have, though. Think about it for now. Of course. How are you today, Brooke? It's wonderful to see you. So...
Can't check that. Still need... That's finished.
Must be good for something.
Check. That's finished.
Follow Zoo's directions. Get
Check.
a wetsuit. Call
Bin.
Zoo.
Check. That's finished. That can't check that off yet.
Ask Dieter. Yeah, we gotta talk to
Still
Dieter.
need... Check. Still need to do that. Oops. That's finished.
Yeah, we really gotta talk to Dieter. We have this thing. But we don't have the eyes yet for it, so it doesn't really help us. And this, we can set the dials to what Minette has it
dials
on.
on this thing move.
But we don't have anything to decode yet, so, you know. You're good, just had dinner. I'm doing really well today. I had brunch with Mr. WizardKitten and his parents this morning. Mr. WizardKitten and I went on a nice hike. And now I get to play Danger by Design with you all, so it's been a fantastic day. What'd you have for dinner, Brooks? Brooke.
Looks like I should type a message using my own keyboard.
Greetings, Scarlett. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Try to make mostly everyone handmade gifts for birthdays and Christmas. It's your favorite thing to do. It's also a great way to customize them to the person. Totally. Which honestly just makes me want to take a pottery class even more, because I love to give and receive like mugs and beautiful ceramic items for gifts. I do have something to decode? Oh, I do. Okay, which I do have written down, so let's do that. Thanks for that reminder, Friday.
Rouge blanc, rouge bleu, rouge. Looks like French to me.
And we'll use that in the Mulan. Really want to take a pottery class, right? Ooh, catfish putter and french fries. Yum. Switching to just listening mode. Need to stretch out and relax. Sounds good, Janos. It was so good to see you. Alright. Back up, back up. Will Dieter talk to us now? What do you mean, your keyboard? Nancy breaking the fourth wall. Exactly, Nick. Gifts is one of your love languages, so you absolutely love putting together gifts for friends and family, especially hand-making things. That's so cool. I love that.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Are you in there?
Who's there?
Nancy Drew. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
But this is really important. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Well, if you want, you could take some stock photos for me.
Sure.
The list of things I need pictures of is on my desk. You can use the camera I let you borrow.
I'll get right on it.
Sounds good, T. Enjoy your trip to the store.
Oh no, the list is in French.
Bougie. So we have the picture of the spider. We need to take a picture of a candle and a skull and a cross.
Une entrée, s'il vous plaît.
Skull and candle, and we need to take a picture of
It's too late to go anywhere
stapler.
now.
Looks like French to me, no duh. When I don't know what to get your BFF for her birthday, you make her a homemade dinner with a homemade cake. Oh, that's a great idea. A home-cooked meal is a great gift. Sure hope it looks French, Nancy. Will Nancy Drew games ever be released on consoles? Because I don't have a computer and I miss these games. I honestly highly doubt that they will, Brooke. It's something that was talked about back when Her Interactive was like more of a full-fledged company, but since they have decreased their staff so much and are basically outsourcing everything now, I doubt that they have the resources to put into getting previous games ported onto new systems. So sadly, I do not think that's really going to happen. She can read and understand French phrases and sentences, but struggles with single words.
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
I'll let you get back to your cookie dough.
Take care.
Very inconsistent. Haven't played this game in a while. Nice. Some moments standing out to you as surprising. So we got the candle, we got the skull. We can go to the park and we'll get the cross. There's a stapler. And then what's the fifth thing? This series never made a good game for a console. I doubt it, yeah. And I know what half the words mean. Plus, if they did port them, they'd screw it up again. This does not look like a great picture. Delete. Delete that one. Back up. Take the picture like this, Nancy. This actually, like, shows the cross. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could just watch you play them, right? Exactly. If you ever do happen to have access to a PC again, there are ways to play them there. On the Wii, I never did play the Wii version of White Wolf. Midnight in Salem was made in something like Unity was the hope of being able to move the games to consoles, or at least all of the new games. In heavy air quotes, all of the new games. Spider candle, stapler. Does anyone know what the sixth thing is that I'm missing? Anyone know French? Because I can go to the Moulin and I can get the stapler picture. Too bad they don't understand 90% of adventure gamers play PC, and it's the most diverse system. Yeah, honestly, I don't really understand what that push was for. I don't get it. Stapler. You had one game on DS, very nice. Greetings, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? So sad I've missed so much of the stream. How is everyone? Doing well today, Book Dragon. How is your day going? Stapler, cross, teapot. Teapot, that's it. The teapot. Thank you, everyone. Friday and Rachel, thank you.
When it comes to making tea, been there, done that.
Okay, fine, Nancy. Just take the picture of the teapot from afar, then. No, it wasn't good. Slow and clunky. Yeah, I have a hard time imagining it would have been that fantastic to navigate. Oh, that's cool, Kiara.
Did you take all those photos for me?
I sure did. They're all right there in your camera.
So, you had some questions for me?
I hear that you used to date Minette.
That is correct.
But you're not dating her now?
No.
Because...
You would have to ask her. She broke up with me by leaving a message on my cell phone, and she hasn't said a word to me since. It was an unforgivable outrage. I don't claim to be a paragon of virtue, but even I didn't deserve that.
Hotel Dusk Room 215. I have never heard of that, but it sounds really cool. The controls were really bad. Ugh, that's such a bummer.
How well do you know JJ Ling?
As well as I care to. The way she's always pulling out that annoying word game and begging people to play. And did you know that she won a lottery back in the States? That's right, she's actually filthy rich. What kind of person models when she's filthy rich? There's something not quite right about that girl.
Is it true that you keep a pet boa constrictor in here?
Don't be ridiculous. I would never keep an exotic pet like that in here. Although I may have lost an exotic pet like that in here once.
But you found it, right?
No, never did. But don't worry. I'm sure it's found its way out by now. They get pretty active when they're hungry, you know, and I haven't seen it for months. But, just in case, watch where you step.
What do you know about Noisette Tornade?
The French resistance fighter? I seem to recall reading that she died recently, and that's about it. Why do you ask?
I know 3 things, Mr. von Schwesterkrank. 1, Noisette Tornade, whose obituary you were carrying until it fell out of your pocket in the park. Noisette used to own the old windmill Minette now owns. 2, during World War II, she was rumored to have hidden several valuable works of art from the Germans somewhere in Paris. And 3, she was romantically involved with a German soldier named Hans von Schwesterkrank.
Oh, yes. I know all those things, too. Hans was my great-uncle. But there are 1 or 2 things you don't know, Fräulein. You could not have known that just before he passed away, my great-uncle gave me that.
What is it?
Something Noisette gave to him. Turn it over and look on the back.
Greetings, Countess. Welcome to the stream. Had a tough day, so the stream is just what you needed for a positive distraction. Hope everyone is doing well today. I'm so sorry you've had a tough day, Countess. I'm glad the stream can be here, and hopefully it will be a nice positive distraction for you. But regardless, it's so good to see you. Hotel Dusk Room 215 is an amazing adventure game. So much character and story. Ugh, my favorite. I love character and story.
Unfortunately, my great-uncle couldn't remember what any of it meant. She used to be the director of public works, so I went to her favorite park to see if anything there might help me figure out what that card means. But I discovered nothing. You can keep that if you want.
I can?
Yes, I give up. I don't care anymore.
That happens a lot. Where characters are just like, well, I can't do it anymore. Happened in Legend of the Crystal Skull, happened in this one. Feel like it happened in Blackmore Manor. Oh, Dieter, you're so gullible like me.
Finding that lost artwork is why you started going out with Minette, isn't it?
Since Minette owns the Moulin where Noisette spent most of her life, I thought dating her would help me figure out what that card meant. But then something totally unexpected and tragic happened. I fell in love with her. Minette is one of the cleverest, most infuriating yet fascinating women I have ever met.
That sounds impressive, Kiara.
You still feel that way? Even after she broke up with you like that?
I can't help myself. I thought that if I found that missing artwork, I would be a hero and Minette would change her mind about me. But I can barely keep my mind on my work these days, let alone on finding some mystical treasure. If you want to look for it, go right ahead. Right now, the only thing I'm interested in recovering is Minette.
So dramatic. I'm glad you're doing well, Book Dragon. Remembered you were streaming and came right here. Awesome. Right, Nick? Honestly, playing White Wolf of Icicle Creek on the Wii feels to me like playing Sims on Xbox, which I just couldn't do. I know a lot of people do it. A lot of people play Sims on console, and that Nancy Drew game was played on the Wii, but it's just like I'm so used to the mouse controls that I feel like I would have a really hard time doing anything else, honestly. So now we do this and this overlay, and it's like red, left, green. Red, left, green, green, red, left, red, left, red, left, green, green, 415. Why is the music so quiet in the background? Was this guy on drugs when dating Minette? Motion controls, yeah. Reasons why it doesn't work is their adaptations to all the puzzles are made worse. The controls are essentially the same. The endgame puzzle's a nightmare, I bet. Red, left, green. Sue Lorraine. 415. What am I missing? 8. Red, left.
Sue Loren 4154.
Sue Loren 4154. To the cross! Used to a controller because you've been playing on a console for 20 years. Nice. Yeah, and I am very much not used to controllers. Her may have gotten away with a Wii port if they'd realized using the nunchuck and the A to click on things would be smoother. You'd think, yeah. I was told to save here before clicking on the cross.
I'll bet those numbers are movable.
4154, Nancy? Is that what it is? Oh. 4154. Aha! Okay, we need to light up the fish, get this thing on purple, and get the mouths so that the red is all the way open, blue is part way, and yellow is closed. So let's do that first. There we go, frozen. Okay, so we need to try and turn this and be like, wait a minute. Squirrels. Worst game to use a phone. Wrong lever. Why do we even have that lever? Wish we could organize a Nancy Drew convention. That would be so fun.
What was that? Hey, what's going on? Shoot, that pesky squirrel must have jumped on the handle and moved the windmill.
You little jerk. Look what you did, you little jerk.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Name that movie.
Welcome back. What do you like?
Made it, started to relax, and then realized you still had to take your mom's dog for a walk. BRB. Sounds good, Countess. Enjoy the walk with the dog. I want to meet all of you, too. I agree with Sarah. Can't help but think of Minions. Give everyone a gigantic hug and be like, you all single-handedly took me through the past year. Oh, I love our community.
How much are you asking for this steak?
That is made of the finest wood, and it can be used for many, many things. It is one of my most popular items. For that reason, I sell for 13 euros.
Would you take 3 euros instead?
The price is 13 euros.
Oh, come on. It's a stick.
I'll take it.
Voila. What
it is
else
a
do you
stick, Malika. Home Alone. That's the one. Uncle Frank in that movie is the worst. Like, he's the jerk. Such a classic movie. Definitely one of my Christmas must-watches.
Is this just regular string?
That is very good string. Very strong. Very good to have around. You can buy for only 6 euros.
I think it's only worth 2 euros.
You not only get string, you get a spool too. The price is 6 euros.
Dang, Malika.
I'll take it.
Voila.
Driving hard bargains.
What else do you like?
It's string and a stick.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Now, what would a Twitch convention look like? How would that be? How would that exist? We have that lever so the squirrel can be a pest. Precisely. Casper, what are you doing in Paris?
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
It's Casper's French cousin. He's the city mouse. City squirrel. And Casper's the country mouse, the country squirrel. We need a WizardKitten convention. Would love that. Had to leave to study, but I think it's time for a study break. Glad you're still streaming. Study breaks are so important.
Well, let's see. Is this pie tin very expensive?
Very cheap. 15 euro.
That's true, like a Zoom convention. That'd be fun.
Would you take 1 euro for it?
Vendu.
I was gonna say, it's a
What
pie
else
tin.
tickles your fancy?
You get 1 euro.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Right, Alex? Do they have hundreds of sticks then? Malika. Stick. String. Pie tin. Purple. And then we light up the fish. Haha! Highway robbery, exactly. She made us pay 16 euros for a stick and string. Come in, everyone says hi, asks how you are. No one in physical life does that, makes you feel so great. I just love how kind and supportive everyone is here. You guys are all amazing. Lots of people use cameras to have D&D games you can combine together to use video cameras to see everyone and meet face to face. That's true. Certainly could.
It's pitch black in there. I'm going to need a flashlight.
Okay, who's selling a flashlight and how much does it cost? Chef's kiss, exactly. Anyone watch City Mouse and Country Mouse growing up? Country Mouse and City Mouse were really quite a pair. Wherever there's adventure, you'll find these two cousins there. Yeah, we talked about that on the White Wolf stream when we were reminiscing about all our cartoons. A few people recognize Country Mouse and City Mouse. How all the vendors have their own little morals when it comes to haggling. It's a nice detail. Agreed. Don't think a pie making noise would be enough to scare them. Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
50
you
euros.
asked to return. I have many new things. You see?
Yes, you do.
She has Katie Firestone's gloves.
I could use a flashlight. Mine was in my lost luggage.
That is only 10 euro. Batteries included.
5 euros seems fair.
It is yours. What else appeals to you?
Actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
That's at least like a fair price. 5 euros for a flashlight with batteries included. That's not too bad. It's pretty funny now, though, that we have the park set up so that whoever, like, hits the button to take a drink from the fountain is opening up the secret passageway. So now that we've set it up, literally anyone could get down here. Had to cheat and look up the walkthrough, and you burst out laughing when we saw how to get rid of the squirrel. It is pretty bizarre, that's for sure.
Time to get out my flashlight.
I love when Nancy walks through spooky caves. Phantom of Venice, Danger on Deception Island, Danger by Design, we love it. Exactly, at least she's fair. Unlike Malika, right. And the one-handed guy is pretty fair, too. He didn't make us pay more than €1 for his pie tin. Totally agree, Emma. Big ol' key. Alrighty, well. I'm trying to think back to the first time I played this game. Did I figure out the pie tin? I feel like I maybe did, but only through a lot of trial and error, probably. But I honestly can't remember. Warned in advance not to drink the water, right. Especially if you do not live there and are not used to it. That's just something to think about, how lucky we are to have clean drinking water. Speaking of which... Gonna take a swig of mine. That is something to not take for granted. Now can we go to the Moulin? Moulin. Monsieur Merchant is your favorite. He even earns us euros. Exactly. And did color, I mean painting. Have you guys ever seen ads for those paint by number things? Because I enjoy painting, but I'm not good at it. And I think doing a paint by number would be a lot more fun because then it would actually look on paper how I was hoping it would look in my head. We'll keep that in mind now. Yes. Uh-oh.
What is that?
Who's out there?
It's just me, Nancy. Uh-oh.
What did you say?
Nothing. Everything's fine. You just stay in there and keep working.
Oh, gosh.
Looks like this thing is set to go off if she opens the door. I've got to figure out how to disarm this thing before she opens the door.
Okay, same color,
doing
and
out there?
same shape.
Nothing. Just stay in there. Everything's fine.
So now I need like a green circle here. Or a... No, so that doesn't work. Green. Red, if we do red. Can you rotate these? No, you cannot. Okay. So, no. Green square. No. Green circle. I feel like it has to be a circle. So then that would be a circle. Green triangle. That works. And then, let's see, red. So I need a square. Or a yellow
doing
circle.
Something. I can hear you.
Okay, yellow square.
I'm
yellow,
tidying
yellow.
up. You just keep working.
Red, that looks fine. That looks okay. Blue. That looks good. Okay, but this does not work. We need a yellow and a blue triangle.
Phew. I'm done. I won't bother you anymore, I promise. I better get rid of this thing before she sees it and really freaks.
Honestly, Brooke, why doesn't she just do that? Just tell her the alarm will go off if you open the door. Oh my goodness. 1.1k subs, isn't that amazing? The channel has grown by over 100 people in just under a month, which is amazing. Getting so many paint by numbers ads, and I'm like, okay, Instagram ad tech, I'm transparent, right? Same, they know me. You're bad at keeping a woman calm. Why not tell her there's a bomb attached to the door, and maybe for added safety, try and barricade it. See? Good points. That would make too much sense. Still wondering who set up that alarm. I think it's supposed to be the culprits, like the culprits associated with the culprit, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. Minette is far too fragile for the truth. Oh my gosh. Minette has lots of papers thrown around.
This fabric is so strange. It's soft and metallic all at the same time.
How very strange indeed, Nancy. Let's put this thingy-babopper on.
I'll bet I'm supposed to put these colors in a certain order.
Family in Maine has their own well that they get their water from. They have a filter, and the water that comes out is so good. Yeah, I actually grew up drinking well water. We had our own water. Because I grew up in a very heavily wooded rural area. So we had our own well. Give us instructions on how to disarm it. You know, good question. Yep, put the high explosives in the trash bin. It's fine. Hello, secret passageway. Culprit trying to backstab a culprit. Exactly. Oh, I love it down here. It's so old, and you can tell nobody's been down here in like forever. Oh, so cool.
How can I unlock this?
With a big key. Really big key.
Wow! So that's what Noisette stole during the war. Stained glass.
Smart enough to arm a bomb, not smart enough to not make it explode in their face. Audio from the game files about who JJ set up the bomb? No. Really? Wouldn't have noticed the alarm in the trash bin. It's in the trash anyways, right? Your mom grew up on well water when she was a kid? Nice. It works. The M like the Avengers, that's true.
If you are reading this, it means that I am dead and that you have discovered my secret. Yes, the rumors were correct. With the help of Hans von Schwesterkrank, I took the stained glass you see in front of you and hid it. Not for personal gain, but so these exquisite pieces of art would not be lost to the dangers of war. I was not a traitor, nor was Hans. He helped me because he knew it was the right thing to do. But why, you are asking, why when the war ended did I not return them? Why did I not even admit taking them? At first it was because I was angry. After all that I had done for my country, when my friendship with Hans was discovered, people turned against me and accused me of terrible things. I wanted to hurt the people of Paris the way they were hurting me, so I said nothing about the stained glass. Then, when at long last I was deemed innocent, my anger subsided, but fear took its place. I was afraid that if I revealed what I had done, the accusations would start up again, and people would once again call me a criminal and question my motives and assail my character, and it would have been too much to bear. Hans had gone back to Germany, and despite his promises to the contrary, I knew I would never see him again. Like everyone else, I just wanted to get on with what was left of my life, so again I said nothing. And gradually time passed, and Paris healed, and I healed. Yet the right time for telling the world my secret never seemed to come. And now I am Director of Public Works, a job I hold not only because I love this city, but because I wanted to make sure that someone, you, would be able to eventually find what I hid. Please make sure these pieces make a safe return to the world above, when you see them as they were meant to be seen, with sunlight streaming through their panes, interrupting the darkness with color and meaning and joy. Only then will you truly understand why I did what I did a lifetime ago. N.T. XIVIII.
Greetings, Skylarville. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Look who found himself a pleasant surprise. Exactly. Suddenly Nancy's super fluent in French. Coincidence? I think not. Reads the whole letter even though earlier struggling to read a few words. Very inconsistent French skills, Nancy. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh dear.
Uh-oh. The door locked behind me, and nobody knows I'm down here. Not good.
Yeah, not good at all. Although, there's light coming in from in here, so she could always, like, climb up and break the glass somehow. Un dernier énigme cher ami. So now, if we put the dials based on the letter that she wrote, which were 10 and 4 and 3, then, and we write un dernier énigme cher ami. See, this is always what confused me, because when you type that in, it obviously isn't quite right, but what you need to do is a cipher cher ami M380. So you basically take everything in un dernier énigme cher ami. Very sorry for my horrible French. And you do 380, 380, so that the letters are 3 bigger, 8 bigger, 0 bigger. So like it would be XVE instead of UNE. And that always super confused me. I was just like, well, how would I have known to do the 380 cipher first? Like, at what point was that described to us? Because can anyone describe that to me, where we would have known that you needed to first translate this phrase with the 380s to get a whole new phrase, and then use this setting on the decoder? So we have instead XVE MRQQEUM EQQGPM.
French again. French numbers.
2157. 2157. I wish the MIT convo had been in the game. Me too. Blast in the next stream. This puzzle's a bit of a stretch, yeah. Oof, nope. Because the M380 is her dear friend, she said at one point, is what I've heard. Yes, and that's in the book, but I don't, there's nothing that tells us, hey, you need to first do the letter translation cipher and then you can put it into the machine. Because naturally you would just think, oh, I'll set the dials and then I'll put un dernier enigme cher ami into the machine. This game is for child geniuses, precisely. Been trying to jump into more live streams like this one. Yay! There's a code book at the park, but you don't know to buy it. Right, and even if you do buy it, like, how do you know that that's what you're supposed to do? I don't know. Does the code book specifically tell you, hey, later on you're going to need to do this kind of thing? She uses the phrase, my dear friend, in her journal, so you connect it to the M380. Yeah, which is how you eventually know that, like, oh, that's how you do it, but I don't know. It seems like there's an extra step that should have been told to us before this. 2157. Book on decoding codes in the park, right. Which teaches us about that code, but it also teaches us about a few other codes. So it would help us learn about that code. And maybe there's like a key. Like if the code starts with this letter, then you know that you need to start with this code or something. Love every puzzle except this one. Understandable. Confidently call a monster piece.
Well, does the dress work?
It does indeed.
Yeah! What about when I whispered? And when I turned my back? Could you hear what I said then?
Gunther, I could hear everything. With this dress, we will be able to hear every word that is spoken within 10 meters of the First Lady. And what we hear, what we sell, will make us the wealthiest spies on the planet.
Hey! I made you the dress, so how about paying me?
After the First Lady takes possession, that is our deal.
Look, I put up with the dead flowers, the letters, the paint, the idiotic phone calls. I put up with all your stupid threats for months. I deserve to get paid now.
Those weren't threats. Those were incentives meant to keep you on track. And they obviously worked. You'll get your money when she gets the dress. Let's go, Gunther.
But they're picking it up for her tomorrow. What difference does it make whether you pay me now or 24 hours from now?
Oh my gosh, it sounds like Minette made that dress for the First Lady to be some kind of bugging device. I've got to get it out of here and take it to the police.
Oh, we get to fight. I honestly, okay, this part is silly, right? It's a silly part. It's very strange. But I kind of love it because it's the only time Nancy actually, like, fights a culprit. Like fisticuffs. Thanks for the exposition, right, guys? Thank you, German evil guys, for your exposition. Appreciate it.
Where did you come from? You've been hiding in here, eavesdropping. You heard everything, didn't you?
Not everything, but enough to know that thanks to you, those two guys intend to use this dress to bug the World Summit.
I knew there was something sneaky about you the minute you walked into my office. I should have tossed you out on the spot and told Amy Grunhill to stuff it. Well, newsflash, sister. I am about to knock your nosy little block off. Hi-ya! I'm a wide belt in Ichido, and after I'm done with you, you'll need an intern yourself. A medical one. Shura!
Dang it. Okay, Shura is in the middle.
Killa!
Ho!
Killa!
Ho!
Hita!
Hope you're a good loser, because you are going down.
Hita!
Ha!
Ha! Sa!
Ha!
Shaza!
Ow!
Ow.
Oh, so you think you can block me, eh? Shaza!
Ha! You're starting to look a little tired there.
Ha! Sa! Hita!
Ika! Your goose is cooked.
Ika! Killa!
Ha! Ho!
Issa! Issa!
Ho! Arm's starting to feel a little weak. Ho!
Ika!
Ho!
Issa! Issa!
Ha!
Shaza!
Dang it.
Where did you learn to block like that? Hita!
Ha! I fought imaginary elves that were stronger than you.
Yes.
Issa! Issa!
Ho!
Imaginary elves.
Shura!
Dang it.
Ika! Might as well give up, Minette.
I'm getting kind of tired, I think. Shaza!
Dang it. That one always gets me.
Issa! Issa!
Ho!
Shaza!
Hey!
Ho, 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 ho! I can't believe it. You never threw a single punch, yet you beat me. Life is so unfair, and so horribly unrude.
Hello, Forever Insane. You made it just for the end, the fight scene. Whooping crane noises, exactly.
Where am I?
Such an odd game.
Oh my gosh. And there it was, the real reason why Minette wore that mask. A tattoo, which she later admitted she had gotten on the spur of the moment and which she instantly regretted, calling it the stupidest thing she'd ever done in her life. She also admitted that the reason she had fallen so far behind schedule was because Ernst and Gunther Schmeck, former members of the East German secret police, were paying her a small fortune to create a dress for the First Lady out of fabric they supplied. This fabric was infused with microscopic circuitry that would allow them to eavesdrop on the World Summit. All three have been arrested, which means Minette will probably be designing her next collection from a jail cell, and she doesn't care for stripes. As for the beautiful pieces of stained glass that Noisette Tornade hid away years ago, they have been returned to the churches they came from, and Noisette is finally getting the respect and gratitude she was denied after the war. Not that she was perfect, but it seems to me her biggest fault wasn't doing too little for her beloved city of Paris, but trying to do too much. And as if busting a pair of spies and recovering lost treasure weren't enough, Heather took over Minette's spring show and had me be one of the models. Believe it or not, I managed to make it all the way down the runway and back without falling flat on my face. Of course, I still have no idea what I was wearing, but I can tell you one thing. It was rude. Very rude.
Yeah, Dragon Girl, I've always theorized that Sunny convinced Minette to get the alien tattoo on her face, and she instantly regretted it when it's done, and that's why Sunny got fired. Like, I've always theorized that. Because it's an alien tattoo. Of course Sunny had to have something to do with it. Isn't that dress what Katniss wore in the Hunger Games? It does kind of look like it, doesn't it? The East German spies are doing in the 21st century. Good point. Wait a minute. Greetings, Faith. Welcome to the stream. So sorry you missed it. Your car was stolen this morning. And with you getting married tomorrow, you just weren't able to join. I'm so sorry, Faith. That's so crappy. It would be crappy to have your car stolen anytime, but like the day before you get married. Well, I hope your wedding is beautiful and fantastic and wonderful. I'm sure it will be, but I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. That's so crappy. For solving puzzles in the least amount of time. Ugh. I feel like we've gotten that version of the award pretty much every time. Spur of the moment is one thing, but a face tattoo. None of these people know what rude means. Oh, you got it back with GPS. You just can't drive it. Oh, wow. Was it damaged or anything? Whatever happened to the spy dress? Good question. Nancy got to wear it. Yay.
Time to dig out the tank top, stock up on sunscreen, and slip on those sandals, because for my next adventure, I'm off to Hawaii, to the Big Island to be exact, where I'll be helping out this quirky entomologist, that's a bug scientist by the way, who has just made a disturbing discovery. In fact, my working vacation quickly turns into a series of disturbing discoveries, including one that involves a legendary monster with a nasty temper and an appetite for revenge. So come with me to this island paradise and help me solve the mystery surrounding the creature of Kapu Cave. Until then, aloha.
Oh, it had so much potential. Oh, they caught the guy. Wow. I feel like that rarely happens. Spy dress would come in handy in Venice. Confiscated by the French police. Yeah, probably. Next stream is Secret of the Scarlet Hand on Monday, July 19th. That is right. Ah, Big Island Mike. Yes, Mr. WizardKitten's favorite character. One of the worst Nancy Drew games in a nice setting, pretty much. That's how Katniss got the dress. She borrowed it, right. The game trailer looks really cool. The game itself, not so much, right? It is sad. If they'd focused on the creature, it would have been actually kind of neat. Advertise a monster and never show the monster. Exactly. Been there, done that. Who's up for the Mayas? Exactly. Instead of playing Creature of Kapu Cave next, we are instead going to be playing Secret of the Scarlet Hand next. And that stream will be on Monday, July 19th. The poor Hardys deserved better. Yeah, they did. What did they do to them? Just keep the look from Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. They looked great there. They hotwired the car so you couldn't turn off until you disconnected the battery, and now you can't drive it. Because the battery's like totally dead? Oh my gosh. What a day, Faith. Shame I missed most of the stream. But it's cool. You can always watch it back. Did them so dirty, right? Any idea what time the stream will be on Monday? Let me see. Yes, it's going to be in the morning. It's going to be in the morning. I have therapy in the afternoon, so it'll be in the morning. Are we skipping Kapu? Sorry if this is a dumb question. Not a dumb question at all, Olive. So for the Nancy Drew 2021 Streamathon, what we've been doing is going in reverse order from how I personally rank the games. So Creature of Kapu Cave is quite low on my list. It's in my bottom 5. And we streamed Creature of Kapu Cave probably back in May. It's in the playlist. All of the streams get saved. So it's in the playlist if you wanted to go back and watch it. But we're now kind of in the middle of my ranking. So, which is why we are doing Scarlet Hand next instead of Kapu Cave. At least they appeared in that game compared to Kapu. Exactly. And I adore ghost dogs. I love everything about it. Won't be able to join Monday stream, getting a tooth pulled. Oh no, Brooke. I hope your tooth pulling goes well. Captive's Curse showed the monster in it so much better because they didn't show the monster at all in Kapu Cave. Exactly. Oh no, in the morning. I might be on the road. Yeah. Sorry about that, Skylarville. Of course, Olive. Can't wait for Monday's stream. You used to live in Guatemala to go to Spanish language school, so Scarlet Hand is very special to your heart. That's so cool. I always wanted to study abroad to a Spanish-speaking country to make my Spanish a little bit better, but I never got the chance, so that's so cool that you got to do that in Guatemala. What game is this Wednesday? So Monday is not Creature of Kapu Cave. Monday is Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Wednesday the 21st will be Alibi and Ashes. And Friday the 23rd will be Shadow at the Water's Edge. So those are the streams that we have coming up during this next week. Have work. Might be able to make the first half hour, but can't stay for long. Totally understandable. I totally get that. Alejandro Del Rio. Yes. And honestly, Henrik. Exactly. Hot for sure. Henrik is low-key cute AF. I mean, yeah. His personality is very similar to Mr. WizardKitten. Combination of Henrik and Richard Topham. Depending on whether he's Mr. Jekyll or Mr. Hyde. Dr. Jekyll or Mr. Hyde. Back to work on Monday, so you'll be listening from there. Sounds good, Ray Marie. Drat, I'll be at work. Yeah, I know a bunch of people will be at work. It ended up working out best for my schedule because therapy has to be a non-negotiable for me in the afternoon. So that's how it'll be. At least people can watch it back. That's always good. Henrik. I thought I was the only one. A Discord video meeting to meet each other might actually happen. It's certainly possible, Book Dragon. Thirst after that 60-year-old man, not gonna lie. Yay, you'll be able to join Alibi and Ashes stream, your fave Nancy Drew game. I love Alibi and Ashes. Alright, let's pop out of here. Loading screen. We'll get our music on and we will say our goodbyes. Everyone who is on work, put it on in the background. I won't tell anyone. I won't say a word. Mum's the word. That's what I do. See you around, Alex. All right. Thank you once again to all of the patrons over at Mystique Manor for your continued support and for all of the super stickers in chat today for the support for the channel. Very much appreciated. Thank you everyone for supporting these streams by coming and enjoying the streams and interacting in chat. So wonderful to be with you all. If you are interested in following any of the channel socials, those are all linked in any of my most recent videos in the description. That includes the Instagram, the Discord, and the Patreon. If you are not subscribed yet, please feel free to consider doing so. You can also hit that notification bell to figure out when exactly I will be streaming next. The next stream is scheduled for Monday, July 19th. It'll be sometime in the morning, Central Standard Time, and we'll be playing Secret of the Scarlet Hand. I will post the exact time for that stream on Instagram stories, the Discord announcements, and the YouTube community tab, so you'll know exactly when. And if you're unable to make it, that's totally fine, completely understandable. You can always watch it back. The nice thing about those playlists. So yeah. Thanks for the stream, of course. Thank you, Nick, for coming. Such a restorative stream. Ah, yay, I'm so happy to hear that, Sarah. See you in Scarlet Hand, exactly. See you there, Nick. See you on Monday. See you then, Rachel. Fun stream as always. Thank you. Thank you so much, Soap. So good to see you. Oh, you work as a server, so that doesn't work. I'm sorry, Emma. Good night, everybody. See you Monday. See you Monday, Dragon Girl. Hopefully that time will be good for our overseas friends as well. Working a call center, so no sneaking in the background for you. Of course. Makes sense, Emily. Until we meet again. Goodbye, Kiara. So good to see you. Thank you, Amanda. I hope you have a wonderful weekend as well. Thank you, Ab. So good to see you. Thanks for coming to the stream. I have to clean tomorrow. Bleh. So I'll have to get some motivation to do that. That's my weekend plans. Don't know nearly enough ancient history, but we will in 2 days. Exactly. In spirit. See you in Alibi and Ash's stream Wednesday. Sounds great, Brooke. Yes, we are so close to our $200 Patreon goal in order to get face cam and green screen. Almost there. 2 of your top 5s this week, Alibi and Shadow. Yay! Sounds great, Faith, and good luck with your wedding. It's gonna be beautiful. Hugging all of you as well. I agree with Sarah. Nice to see you as well, Brooke. Have a great rest of your day. Haven't been able to finish Scarlet Hand due to a glitch. Oh, well, goodness. Well, hopefully you can enjoy it vicariously. Great stream. See you at the next one. Sounds great, Raymarie. Thank you so much, everyone. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. I appreciate every single one of you. Every single one of you is amazing and wonderful. And I can't wait to play a Nancy Drew game with you again. Goodbye.
Thank you.